freaking Circle of the Stars druid.
You'd like,
You can be a warlock.
yeah, I was going to say, and there's some shit you
But
can do. Some
Yeah.
with Warlock.
What from Warlock?
What from warlock?
Celestial.
Yeah, celestial.
Hmm.
That just is healing.
Yeah.
That's what Cord.
I
That's
mean-
what Frogwin is.
Ah.
Warlock cleric.
Cleric meshes pretty well with the druid too, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Yes, because of the wisdom.
Yeah. We could go ranger.
I just like more bonus actions.
The problem is I don't have good dex or strength, so I can't multi-class into any of the martial classes.
Play better.
I did this to myself. Thank you. See, Celestial. Let's see. Expanded spell list. Bonus cantrip. Healing light. Again, channel celestial energy.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I've been debating on putting more into barbarian, but I'm like, nah, I'm gonna get my ASI for warlock first before I even think about going 2 more into barb. Because 1 more level and I can get warcaster, and then I can booming blade warcaster, get wrecked.
True. It's gonna be well for another ASI at least.
Yeah, 4 levels.
Well, I'm fine with that because
I'll get fighter gets like 27 ASI, so.
Well, I'll
like
get
every other level for a lot of levels.
Well, I'm getting ASI at 4, but I'm getting another barbarian ASI at like
4 or 8 for barbarian, but if you go fighter, you get 1 at 6.
Yeah.
I thought you went at 4.
Well,
every 4
you get
levels,
1 at 6
unless
well.
you're a fighter, then you get 1 every other level for like 12 levels.
Yeah, so you get your first one at 4, then your next one at 6,
and then 8,
the next one at 8,
10,
and then 12.
Oh, okay.
Skip 10?
And then after 12 is
Yeah,
14,
it skips 10.
16, and 19.
10 and it goes 12. And then
Because
yeah, because your class features at 10.
I'll get an ASI at level 10.
Or
level
your
12.
subclasses.
Cool.
Yeah,
One
fighters
from
have
fighter,
the
one
most
from
amount of
barb.
ASIs.
Because honestly, you're going fighter now. So at this point, you could go either or. And
I'm
still
doing
get
a
at
dip
level
into
10 in ASI.
fighter. This is my dip. I'm just digging 4 levels in fighter, then going the rest barbarian.
I'm sorry, that's not a dip.
That's not a dip. A dip is just 1.
A dip is 1 or 2.
Yeah. 3 already, you're getting
You're like
a
split
subclass.
classing at this point.
You could justify calling 3 a dip because you're going for that.
No.
See,
that's
the reason
at that point, it's not a dip. You're going for an archetype.
The reason why I argue it's not a dip is most campaigns don't get over level 8.
That's true.
So if you put 4 levels in a class, that's half your career. So.
Fair.
Like if we make it to 20, cool. I have a lot of plans for high level games, but most campaigns, their version of high level is 12. So.
Yeah, I have max planned up to 12. That's all I have planned.
Yeah, and even that's probably overshooting.
Things get pretty silly in the higher levels, honestly.
Yeah, like, and then you have
start
the
playing God.
you have you have the heroic level up to 30, which is crazy.
Okay, at that point, a cleric becomes a god.
And everyone does, but
well, yes.
Instead of ASIs, it's boons. Like you just get boons every 4 levels. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, heroic games are crazy. It's like, what do you fight? A god? No, we did that at level 18. All right, you fight 4 gods. You fight a pantheon. There you go.
You fight the pantheon and you replace them.
Basically, that's like the only way you can go from there.
Yeah, basically. So, didn't there used to be like 7 gods? Yeah, now there's only 1.
Yeah,
and they replaced all these 7 others.
Yeah, they were kind of dorks, so we kicked him out. He's muted. Remember who you are.
Damn, so I thought we'd get a +1 to proficiency, but that's not till next level. Damn.
Yeah, it's 9.
About that.
That's when I get freaking raised dead. And the time limit to rising becomes bigger. Yay, the map, I needed that. For my freaking Cannon Rock notes.
Yay, map.
Yeah. I can make these notes a bit better for freaking Harry.
It's the map. It's the map.
I'm the map. I'm the map. I'm the map.
If you
It's
build
the
a
map.
character
It's
took
the
one
monster
level,
map.
every class would they just suck ass.
Ask Solo.
So I can tell you about that one. Yeah.
Oh,
I
yeah,
could
you did.
definitely
Yeah,
tell
you
you.
I did.
Yeah,
I
Farmer
did.
Aldwin.
Farmer John.
Farmer
John,
John.
sorry, yeah.
He
All
wanted
the
to do that.
Cheetah. John is dead to campaign dying.
Yeah, he wanted to do it.
You'd certainly have like a lot of cantrips and level 1 spells to play with, at least, wouldn't you? Quite a few.
Don't know. Didn't really get to play it.
You die.
No, he
No,
No, we
campaigned.
played one
Campaign
session.
One
Hmm.
session only.
Oh.
Yeah, it never really got off
Yeah.
because of
And that's when
girlfriends.
Doom of Annihilation kicked in.
I just got lucky that whenever I rolled the stats, that I was actually able to multi-class to every class possible. It was a very below average set of stats, but it was very average, I guess, not below average. It was a very average set of stats that barely kept 13 and everything to multi-class.
That's
Yeah,
above average.
It didn't have any outliers. How about that? It was very, very even. I think my best roll was a 16. Then everything else was like 13. Actually, no. I think it was actually one lower because then I took human to get +1 all stats because I actually had less.
Oh, right, you
one
didn't even
less
go
than
That would help.
human variant.
That
You went
definitely
just
helps.
human.
yeah, that's
Yeah,
why.
just to get stats.
Yeah, that's why he was Farmer John, Captain Common, the everyman.
The Everyman, Farmer John. My name's John, and I'm John John.
You didn't even get to experience Farmer John being super excited whenever he gets like the first 7 silver. He's like, "Oh my god, this is amazing!" And then all you guys are like, "The fuck you
Well, that's
talking
why.
about?"
The John gets 7 silver, and he's like, "All right, we're quitting now, right? We're done." What do you mean? We're rich.
I'm
Run.
rich. What do you mean?
I can pay off the farm.
I can buy an extra farm as well, and a house for me then.
Me mom, she already got the house from dad. Yeah, no, Farmer John sadly dead. GG, well played. All for one session.
I still want to do that game because that's a fun
I'm
game.
down.
I do too.
I want to use
Everybody
my
wanted to
freaking
do
my
it.
draw magic. Dude, I'm a graviturgist. Come on, I really want to play with gravity. What do you mean?
I just mean the module. I don't care
Hey,
about
the module's
characters.
also good. Yeah.
Tried to do that module 3 times. 2 of them I was DMing.
And Steve was the other one, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, the one where my freaking gunslinger just blew all his rats out of Kingdom Come using an accent surge.
Mm-hmm. And then
I
he
rolled
got
so
well. sad because he read one of the rooms wrong and then just gave up.
Yeah.
Sag.
It is what it is.
I'm a little upset Solo didn't comment on my memes today.
Which one? Which
There
one
were
was I
2.
supposed to comment on?
The ones in
There's two
general.
of 'em.
There's
in
one
general.
in the main Discord and there's one in this Discord.
Memes.
It was in general, but
Yeah, text channel
It's in
general.
general?
Yeah, general.
We're going to need a brig. Oh, congrats.
did you see the D&D one?
I just saw the Sea of Thieves one.
There was a second one.
In this general
It's the Easter egg.
I don't know if it's an Easter egg.
I know. It's only for those who are in here. That's what I meant.
That's fair. It's a secret meme.
Exactly.
Get a new DM.
It's the same thing.
Is that the one you're asking about? Is what or you're commenting about?
Yeah, it's that one.
Did I just make the first text hard to read? Because everyone comments on the second one. Put a white border behind it.
You get a big red circle and some arrows pointing at it. And then you gotta Photoshop your face being surprised right beside it.
Right. And then
Surprise
surprise
Pikachu
Pikachu
face.
right next to it. Yeah.
Yep.
Just full clickbait thumbnails. But thanks. I'm gonna ask you the same question I've asked everybody else solo.
Oh, this is
Are you
gonna be
ready?
good.
Okay.
In the Sea
Wow.
of Thieves meme,
There's my one nat 20
all
for the
three
night.
of those boats were taken during different game sessions. One of those boats is supposed to be in that picture. That one of those sloops is the legitimate sloop in that picture. One of them is photoshopped in. Which one is photoshopped in?
He's a thunkin'.
He's downloading it, CSI enhancing.
Hey, I did the exact same thing. I put it in my big monitor, man.
No, I just opened a new tab and I'm just looking it over. So instinctively, my brain says the right one because it's lacking the water detail around it.
Is that your final answer?
Yes.
No. There is 2 long swords.
And I'm also going to guess the right one as well because of the lines. They are very jagged. Going to the mast.
Not sure if that helps.
But yeah,
Yeah, I have 2
Max.
long swords. One was from Elridian, a
Yeah.
great sword from Elridian, and 1 long sword from the pile.
The longsword from Elridian was not magical.
that one's in the bag actually, the non-magical one.
No, I have it.
Oh, alright.
We didn't know it was magical or not. We just grabbed it. We haven't had time to check it.
Alright, we stuck the
Yeah.
armor in there.
The armor's in the back. Yeah.
Right. There we go. That's what we're missing.
Oh, yeah,
The
yeah.
armor is magical.
Yeah, it's magical. You can't define it right now in the bag. Actually, we should use the armor as the proof that we killed the motherfucker.
So Elrid longsword, non-magic.
And also, if I remember, so you're correct on that assumption. Since
Yeah, if that's your final answer, then yes, my sloop was the photoshopped one.
Yeah, it's a clean cut. Honestly, it's really good. It took me literally purposely looking for it and just knowing the game.
My reasoning was it was just hazy.
Yeah, I didn't spend too
I
much
mean,
time on the front stuff.
It is a little hazy. Like I said, the things it gave away is left one had water details around it. Like you can see the shapes of the water on the
I
left one,
brought some
where the
water
right
detail
one
in with it.
you have a line. You have a great line.
Oh yeah, and I have Silas's hat.
And then the riggings is jagged, like it was a trim in Photoshop. They aren't smooth.
Fair enough. I didn't think about the water texture. Just looked at the image in general.
Yeah, Silas's hat.
Because it usually gets compressed.
Is the longsword from the pile magic? Is that what you're saying? And the great sword is magic or no?
Yes, and that short sword is the long sword from the pile.
Okay. And then the great sword is magic?
Great sword seems to be magical. The mace, the hand fan. You found 2 rings, one of which was the purplish gem, and the other one was surrounded with red and black gems. You'll find that the one with the red and black gems only
Compute, Demi,
works
compute.
within the fortress. You get an idea that this was the key you needed to get through the barrier.
Certainly was.
But the moment that you leave the fortress, that ring becomes nullified and becomes a normal ring again.
Just a gem.
Okay.
Also, would have been possible before leaving the fort to go grab a piece of the metal from the construct.
That would have been done back at the time.
Well, it is what it is. I was too focused talking to that freaking giant. I totally forgot.
It happens.
He war dumped me. I was like, oh, I'm hooked now.
Yeah. Vannon is in the Roll20, but not in the Discord.
Hey,
there's
you do that
also-
all the time, sir.
That
I know.
crow medallion I tossed in the bag of holding, is that not magical?
The Crow Medallion,
Yes.
Probably the focus, right?
it
Religious focus.
has faint bits of divine-like magic coming from it,
Okay.
but it does not seem to be magical in the same case as these items.
Okay.
Maybe with a little bit of research and maybe tampering with it, you might be able to find some secrets, but you know that in many cases, especially when tampering with items from more darker entities, that such research can be dangerous.
Certainly.
Alright. Need to go ahead and hello there.
Hello.
Hey, there he is.
There he is.
Hello, pulpit.
Hello, Bobby. All right. So, since everyone's here, let's go ahead and do a quick down the list. Daisy, you here?
Yep.
Dune, you here?
I'm here.
Adwin/Rutiger, are you here?
Out with the fever.
Vannon, are you here?
Skip right over. Acknowledge
I got you. I got you.
it.
Olive, are you here?
Yeah, I'm here.
All right. And Harry.
Indeed.
No.
I'm gonna ban both of you.
Not that.
Oh my god.
Ban
This
them
is
both
my
now.
Discord. I don't care if you play in Rob's game. This is my Discord.
All right, which one of these magical items should be reduced to dust? Let's see.
Whichever one they pick.
The
Exactly.
magical item
Whichever
referred
one
to
was
as
Whichever
Remember
one
that
they
Which one
seem
do
to.
you pick, Professor? Which one do you pick?
God.
I'm kidding, of course.
Or are you?
But
Maybe. Anyways,
I pick Harry Sunsword.
suddenly the sun sword just disintegrates into dust. No.
why do I lose my weapon? This is bullshit.
You're banned, sir. You're banned.
band.
You're banned.
So, after last week's crazy fights, we actually got the raid and siege of Fort Ridian complete. As the group of Grave Undertaking have taken down most of the forces, including the supposed leader of the Chain Bearers. Now, using most of the forces that had been gathered within Fort Ridian, as well as those that have escaped their clutches, the group have now come back to the teleportation circle, using the energy within the teleportation circle to bamf out of the fortress to see the familiar remains, the burning still going around the inner sanctum of the Boshian stronghold. You can see that there are still a few groups surrounding the areas here and there, most of which are still survivors and members of either the Boshian or other natives from around this continent mostly reduced to rags. Any fine clothing that they once wore has been weathered down by age or time. You'll see that there is a small gathering of groups that are starting to slowly spread out and move amongst some of the raised areas of the crater-like structure of Boshian. You'll definitely recognize Ilne is moving up to a familiar kobold who has reduced his size, no longer the large, uh, no longer the larger figure that you saw him before, as he will look over, salute her, Pico. The red scales standing to attention, his shield and sword now resting on his back and scabbard, with a few of the remaining squadron of Anikotal's personal guard at the ready as well. Most of them holding possessions as well as the gear of whatever remains of the bandit camp, most of it in their bags at the ready to be carried home. She will carefully take a hold of Iora, the priestess, whose face and figure is still very weak. Her robes still mostly tattered, but seemingly a lot less uh, broken than the people that are surrounding you at the moment. Carefully picks her up from under the arm and will look over at you all. Well, I greatly appreciate all of you for your efforts tonight. There will be quite the festivities within Anikotar. I can confirm this. I will ensure that Zenis is communicated that his daughter is in safe hands, as well as who is the ones that are responsible for her rescue and her salvation.
This party's gonna last like a week, right?
Well, it depends on who is still standing after the next couple of days, but the last party did last perhaps 10 or so days
All right.
until the last one
Okay.
fell to their ass.
Appreciate it, I do, but definitely have business to handle in respite first.
As do I.
Respite. This is the
The colonizer town, you
bueno
could say.
colonizer
Yes, the
colony.
colonizer.
I apologize. I am still not used to calling you this, given that we are at least at this moment in time decent friends.
Indeed.
Nah, I
Yeah.
We
appreciate it.
can
Mm-hmm.
trust each other, to say the least.
Well, out of curiosity, is this? Do you think this uh, feat that we've accomplished would potentially help us gain access to the teleportation circle in Anikotal?
Cool your pants, Rudiger.
Just
At
asking.
least the second
The
level.
teleportation circle. Now that is
Yeah,
quite a higher honor,
he
mainly
always
due
keeps his
to
eyes a little high,
Aim for the stars, you know.
or the top
that
shelf.
is
Come back to
that is
reality with us.
skeptical. There is a lower level teleportation circle that I am aware of.
Ooh.
However, it is more on the outskirts. Uh, it is belonging to a certain individual that you may or may not be familiar with. A delightful little halfling fellow by the name of Alistair.
Ah, good old Alistair.
Oh, him.
Really? Okay.
Oh, you are familiar with this one.
Yes, we saved his ass.
Yes.
Oh,
Along with Pico. Yeah.
Certainly.
seems you are quite a lot to save quite a few people in the last couple of weeks, I hear.
Yeah, it's kind of their
Yeah.
thing.
Went missing, so you apparently dug him out of whatever hole he was hiding in, which is nice. He makes good things.
Also,
But
Ilne,
yes, his teleportation circle is in the back of his store. So if you are good with him, I'm sure he will be fine. can give him notice.
Excellent.
Yeah, do that.
Please do. Yeah, please do.
Of
Oh, and
course.
Ilne,
Yes, Stacy.
tell Zenith that a promise made, a promise kept. He will know what I
I
mean.
will be sure to tell him your message. Anyways, this one, as she nods down towards your. This one is clearly needing some rest, some food, drink, and probably a very warm hug from her father. So, I will go ahead and take care of her. If there is anything else you wish of me, you know where to find me.
Yeah, we'll see you soon enough. Don't worry.
Very well.
But yes, get her help. Thank you.
Will do. At that, she will turn around. You see her furl out her cloak from behind her, her tail allowing the cloak to fly out from her back as it seems to levitate behind her, and with little effort, she seems to slowly rise into the air, holding Eora by her side, as many of the others within her squadron, including Pico, swish out their cloaks, slowly beginning to float into the air effortlessly, even while carrying such heavy loads within their bags.
Those things are so cool.
Yes, and I think I know where we could find the material to make them.
You can make me one?
Well, that'll be another day, cause there is an angry dragon probably protecting that land.
Oh, that one.
Mm-hmm.
Well, we'll get to that. Right now, I just want to get drunk.
Drunk
Oh.
where exactly?
I don't care anywhere, honestly.
No.
I
Olive
did
and
die
I
and
need to
come back.
rest. Yes, and Olive and I need to rest before we can use the beacon stone.
I'm already resting.
Yep. You see Olive and me just sitting there, just resting.
If I take a look around, can I see the bay from inside these bombarded walls, or is it behind the wall still left standing?
The bay?
Yeah.
Like the coast? No, so basically it's like a crater-like structure where the walls of this crater that's around 300 foot wide on all side, it's basically curved up so they can see whoever's coming over the boundaries. You are unable to see the horizon or the coastline within Boshian's remains.
How hard would it be to get a sight line?
You'd have to climb up probably to the edge.
Like, is that gonna take more than like 30 seconds, or
No, you're fast enough to get there.
okay, that's what I do. I wanna get an eye on the coast, see if the cricket's still there.
Okay. You go to the edge, look over towards the coast. Give me a perception check. It is still nighttime.
Of course I do.
You look out towards the coast, the shimmering of the moonlight across the water, almost giving a reflective perspective that the moon is larger on the ground than it is in the air. You do notice a few small specks of shadow along the coastal line. You're not entirely sure if it's the HDM or the cricket, but you know there are ships nearby.
I'd let the rest team know, kind of come down off the wall. It seems like there's still ships out there. I don't know if it's the cricket. It's kind of dark, can't really tell, but there's definitely some types of ships out there, so I don't know if they've left.
Does anyone join Harry?
No, I'm
Van
chilling.
just wants to
No.
down and start
We're just
using
resting.
Timber
I'm
Fire.
sitting
yeah.
I'm sitting down too.
Yeah, we were
Back to the
saying
fan, look to the stars, just take a nice good nap.
Daisy's just
I will
sand
gladly
angeling.
say I have no idea if anyone said yes. You all answered at the same time.
Everybody said no. Everybody said, Harry, go fuck yourself.
Yeah, we're all resting.
Yep.
Oh,
Everyone's
Stan
Sand
only
resting.
doing
angels.
identifying.
Okay.
That's
So,
interesting.
Harry, you are currently alone as you inspect. Everyone seems to be taking their time, resting up after the fight. Luckily, you don't need to make any fire, since most of the flames of the inner building are still going. The building still seems to be slowly burning away. Like a
You
giant
don't need a
pile
fire.
in
There's
the
already a
center of the
pre-made
room.
fire.
Let it all burn down, but it could be rebuilt.
We don't need no water. Let them out. Sorry.
Any spells that are being cast right now? Anything else that needs to be done, or are we taking a short rest?
Only Vanon's like 6 freaking identifies that go off in an hour.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, so what do you guys wish to start off with?
I say let the wizard choose.
Yeah, he's the one casting it.
Yeah.
So, Vanon, we have a cloak, a battle axe, a ring with a purple gem, a hand fan, a mace, a great sword, Silas's hat, and a long sword.
And that
Is
short
there-
sword.
He has our short sword too.
No. That was
Ah.
just
The
a
short sword
long
is a long sword.
Oh,
Oh,
okay.
okay.
All right. God damn it! I was gonna open the short sword.
It's a long sword, sadly.
Sad for some.
So what we
Use a long
starting
sword
with?
one-handed, can't you? If you had to.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Yeah.
It's a versatile
yeah.
Oh
weapon.
yeah.
All right. That okay.
Vanon,
Yeah.
you're picking what you're identifying, sir.
I'll
What you're starting with.
probably start with the stuff in the bag of holding. We have the
armor,
robes.
Yeah, the
the-
robes, the armor, the ring,
The armor.
the battle
Oh,
axe.
that's
I
right.
think.
Okay. So, first of all, let's go ahead and cover the basics. The plate mail that you find is a +1 plate mail.
Ooh.
That is Elridian's.
Very nice.
The
I think that's you.
longsword that you find is a +1 longsword.
Very nice. I can definitely use that if no one else wants it.
Let's see here. You said the cloak.
This will be our third magical cloak.
Mhm. At least not including the one that you buried.
Wait, we buried one?
Yep.
First one,
The
yes.
first one. The Venom fire bottle swap with.
Oh
Twice.
yeah, that fucking thing. I forgot that was a cloak.
And that's actually nearby.
Your
somewhere.
cloak.
The shepherd's
Don't
veil.
even-
Maybe that's
Let's see.
plate mail. If that was half plate, I'd be all over that thing.
I think it's Daisy, right?
I don't have the strength for that.
No, no one
Really?
has the strength for. I
I have
mean,
a 9.
I mean, Dune has the strength for it, but he can't wear it.
Yeah, but, so I guess sell.
And
I
that's,
made an unconventional.
dude. If
cleric,
we
bro.
sell it, that's probably some good money.
I mean,
Yeah.
I would trade it for a mithril plate mail, you know.
I'm just gonna mark it down in the bag of holding for sale then. We got a lot of shit here.
Yeah,
I would take it to freaking Windspear and trade it
yeah.
for
Okay.
mithril. That way I can use a mithril plate armor.
Oh, do you want it? Do you want to try trading it up? I'll put sale / trade.
That's
Yep.
assuming they have it.
So, in concerns to the cloak, and where did you get the cloak again? Just so I double check.
strange robes in my thing, so I don't know. I can't remember exactly where we got it. I'm pretty sure it was off of. What's his
You
name?
got
Oh.
it in Ajax's room.
Yeah,
Yes.
yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I got you now. I got you.
It was something like it was shifting or something. Said something like
Mhm.
that. Okay.
So there's also a dagger that you found as well that
Oh
Van has.
yeah.
Yeah.
The good old
So I need a-
sacrificial dagger.
Yep. Give me a second. So there it is. Okay, let me go ahead and because I need to make a handout for this. What you find is a TM unprepared
cloak.
because this is a different kind of cloak than I'm used to.
Get dumpstered.
So, let's see here. What you find is a cloak of dark black, shimmering, almost like hair. It's like a fine gown of flowing black hair that seems to be constantly moving and shifting as if hair that is slowly sliding along someone's back. The two clasps at the front seem to have a almost closed eye expression resting over the shoulders.
Looking at hide you from divination stuff.
Let's see here. Going to get this. In concern to the ring,
What was the
this
cloak?
golden band. Oh, sorry. Yes.
What was the cloak? Did you say? Did I miss it?
No, I did not. Give me a second. Just reading the
Oh.
description now.
Oh, sorry. Okay.
You have found what is called the shadow of a mimic.
Hmm.
The
This
shadow of
rare
mimic.
this rare cloak allows you to gain a plus bonus to stealth and deception checks while wearing it.
Professor.
Stealth and deception.
He can only wear one cloak, so he has to choose.
Who, me?
Yes, you.
Because
Good
Vannon said,
Oh.
Professor.
Yeah, potentially. So I mean, it's basically like the Cloak of Elvenkind, right? Except it's deception as well. For the most part.
No. So let me give you a
Idiot.
description here because I'm needing to actually edit this whole thing right now. I was not prepared to bring this sucker out for a long time. So
Oh.
let me give me a second.
that was good news
Find
to hear that.
one.
Something like that would be good on Harry too, no? Because if he can help him get advantage on attacks.
Here's the word
He's not a
mimic. He's gonna
rogue.
run.
No, but yeah, it's well.
He can't, bro. It takes him in
Oh,
action.
that's you have to have a surprise to get advantage. I thought, yeah, for some reason I thought anyone who's in stealth. could get
Yes, and
advantage.
also remember he can't do bonus action hide, so he
Yeah,
can't
that's the
stay
big
out of
deal.
sight.
Okay.
If he multiclassed into one rogue, then yes, but otherwise,
That is an interesting idea that I had.
I mean, he
So,
could bush Wookie feet.
oh, true, there is the bushwalkie fate.
So
Is this actually a feat? I don't.
Yeah, I'm trying to find the name of it. I don't remember.
Okay, so it's not actually called Bushwookie feat. That'd
Yeah,
be
no,
very,
that's a colloquial name.
that'd be a very interesting name if you ask me.
Mobility?
No. Trying to find it.
The feet do?
Apparently turns you into a Bushwookie.
Because the Cloak of Elvenkind just gives you advantage
Skulker.
on
Skulker.
stealth
Yeah.
checks, right?
Range weapon
Oh,
attacks
Skulker.
doesn't reveal your position and possibility to hide in a lightly obscured area.
Yeah. Skulker.
Oh shit! I didn't even know that was a thing.
Yeah. Nobody does.
Yep, no,
One of the
no one thinks
least
of the
used
Bushwookie.
perks ever. Feats ever.
Minimum 13 dex to use it.
I am looking this sucker up right now.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, if you don't rogue or monk, it's a great feat to have for a stealth archer build.
Or you don't freaking Gloomstalker.
Yeah.
For sure, yeah.
Yeah, people don't get it because it's not a half feet. So it's just 0 feet.
Yeah, I see that.
Mm-hmm.
I was about to ask if it was a half feet. I just looked it up.
Nope. Big old fat goose egg. It's like Crusher. Like Crusher's a good feat, but people don't take it.
Yeah, because everybody wants those half fates.
For blunt damage. I know I've seen that feat before.
What's a half feat and a 0 feat?
Crusher is a half feat. It gives +1 to a stat and additional stuff. 0 feet is a feat that gives you nothing, no stats.
For example, Sharpshooter.
There
But
we
Sharpshooter has it
go.
upside that it gives you a lot of damage if it lands.
There you go.
I went to high school.
That looks
Yeah,
cool
that
as
is-
shit.
That
Oh
looks
my
creepy.
god.
That looks
That's
cool as hell. I
crazy.
love that. I love that. That's so
Hector
cool.
loves his creepy stuff.
Shadow of the Mimic. This dark black cloak looks like a set of flowing back hair until the wearer wields this cloak. The clasped eyes
Right.
will open.
Also,
While
his
wearing
luck
this
first.
cloak, you gain a +5 to stealth and deception checks. However, should you roll a nat 1 on your charisma checks and saves, you lose 1d6 health as piercing damage.
Like it. Sounds
I
fun.
love it. I like it a lot.
So it's a +5 and not advantage. Then I guess the
No.
difference between the
That is correct.
That's so odd that it's charisma with the curse. Oh, I get it.
I mean, whenever those eyes start fluttering at you, what are you gonna do?
Well, they're looking at other people.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, that's why
What's
it's
up,
bonus and charisma. Those eyes start fluttering, they just melt.
It's not a
cool, though.
permanent +1d6, is it? It's just 1d6 damage. I'm reading that right.
Yeah.
It's
Just
not like a
1d6
permanent-
damage. Yes,
Okay.
it's not a permanent thing.
I guess.
Not bad.
Yeah.
No, that's not bad at all.
And it looks sick. I like it.
It would go great with my whole motif.
It would
Go for it.
actually.
Yeah,
it really
honestly,
would.
Either way,
if
like,
you
I
want
could-
it, you can have it.
Yeah, I could wear this or the Cloak of
Because you're
Elvenkind.
good at
It's-
deception.
Yeah, if you wanted to go for it, I'm not gonna.
Oh, we'll get to
Actually,
that.
that's not a bad idea.
So yeah, a whole lot of other things to look at. Plus
Oh yeah.
2
Just
stores.
wait on it.
2 swords.
Stores.
swords.
So yeah, I'm marking it all down in the
2
bag of
vendors.
holding.
Yeah, mark it in the bag for sure.
Thing looks cool as shit.
Next, let's see. The ring. This one I don't need to really worry too much about because this is actually a 5e thing.
If it's the purple one, yeah, I think I already figured it out.
Yeah, I
Mhm.
think both Mark and I figured it out.
For those that haven't figured it out,
Nope. Don't even know.
Not a clue.
what you find is a very delightful blue and purple like gem encrusting a golden like band. And after a close inspection, you'll see that the gem is shaped like a brain.
Oh yeah, I
You
know
have-
it is.
Found yourself a ring of mind shielding.
Yep.
Yep.
I would not mind that one, but
I
No,
remember
good
because
ring.
one of my characters had one.
It's a good ring.
It is a good ring.
Very good ring.
It's
Very
a
good
solid ring.
Not as good as Ring of Spellstoring, but whatever.
Well, yeah, but
Let me
it's
go
solid
ahead
too.
Hey, I
place
want a
that
ring of
in the
spell
corner
storing.
real
What do you
I
mean?
want a Ring of Spellstoring. What do you mean?
Everyone wants a ring of spells.
Everyone, I
wants a
think
ring of
everyone
spell
does.
The three
storing.
casters want it.
Nah.
I mean, I don't think it really did
There
much
you
for me, to be
go.
honest with you.
Right, if you
So
give me some shields, dude. Oh,
while you're attuned to this ring, magic that tries to read your thoughts and determine whether you're lying or know your alignment or anything of that sort, they cannot read it. You can become invisible if you use reaction, and if you wish to, basically.
the ring invisible.
Yep,
It's an invisibility reaction.
No, the ring becomes invisible.
the ring
But
becomes
it's
invisible.
as an action. He misread that. It's all good.
If you die wearing this ring, your soul will enter it. And if there is a soul within this ring, then you can communicate with whoever is wielding it.
So, die, not just unconscious.
No, die.
Correct. I die.
Okay.
Okay, for a second.
Pretty good ring.
Yeah, it's good for accident-prone barbarians who tend to lose their souls.
I don't know what you're talking about.
I don't know what I'm talking about either.
Glad no one knows what they're
Next.
talking about.
Let's see here. The mace.
+3 Mace of Disintegration.
This six-spiked mace with an intertwining, almost spiral-like handle is encrusted with an almost jade-like grip. Small bits of static energy slowly reside and crackle along the blade whenever this weapon is wielded. However, you get a general sense that whenever this thing is closer to weaker individuals, including the ones surrounding you, it will gain a bolt of additional power. This is the Mace of Death Calling. This is a +1 mace. That whenever you hit a creature that is under 10 hit points, it must make a Constitution saving throw equal to the damage dealt by the user. And should it fail that Constitution saving throw, it is immediately disintegrated.
Ooh,
That was close. I said +2, not +1.
that's true.
Basically, it's a full-on executioner's weapon.
Yeah.
For the most part. That +1 is just always every attack. They don't have to be under 10
Yep.
HP.
Yeah.
Okay. Not bad, mace.
What's next?
Or the battle axe.
The battle axe. All right. Second, just writing the last of the description of the mace. There we go. Mace of Death Calling.
Ooh,
That looks nice.
yeah, that's pretty.
Flash mace. Yeah.
So go ahead, leave that there for the time being.
Thank you.
The axe.
So go ahead and make this.
See, I believe this was this particular axe.
With a raging barbarian on the side of it or something.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. There it is. You see what seems to be a very fine one-headed battle axe with the encrustings of a very large steel, bone, and wooden handles inset with a sapphire in its pommel. You can see what seems to be a rampaging and furious berserker-like figure, beard resting down, braided, helmets on his head, and looks to be in a rampaging pose while residing within the blade. You have found yourself, after casting Identify, the Blood Rager's axe. You will understand when you attune to this item that it is only attuned for barbarians. And this particular axe is part of a set. If you find another one of the set, you'll get an additional stuff. However, while you are while holding this axe, if you should use your reckless attack feature, you deal an additional 1d8 fire damage.
Ooh.
And once per turn, when you hit a creature with an attack roll using the axe, you can force the target to make a DC 13 Wisdom save, or the target has disadvantage on all attacks on creatures except from you and cannot willingly move from you until the start of your next turn. I will go ahead and put the description of that.
What's the wisdom? What happens if they fail the wisdom save?
So they have disadvantage on all attacks on any creature except from the one wielding the axe.
Basically a taunt.
And,
Oh, I thought
yeah,
they
it was a
could
taunt.
do that or the.
It
I thought you said
is
or.
a full-on taunt.
Sorry.
No worries.
One question.
There we
Does
go.
Identify tell you everything about the item?
Yes, it does.
So what's the side effect?
Hmm?
What's the
That's
side
where I
effect?
got confused because you made it sound like or, like they have to make the save or you can do this, but it's if they fail to save that happens.
Yeah.
Oh, so nothing happens if they
Yeah,
complete
they
the save.
succeed,
What was the
nothing
question,
happens.
Solo?
Well, what's the side effect? You said if you get the other one that there's more stuff, but
Oh, you don't get to see the set effect. You only get to see
oh,
that
come
when
on,
that
that's
when you get to see
understanding the
set.
item though,
It's
isn't
not
it?
an MMO, Solo.
Not unlocked yet.
Oh, no.
You must spend
But it's
$4.99 to
part of the
unlock this
item.
DLC, Solo.
You know it's part of a set, but you need the other one to know what it does.
I will say
What is this, Diablo 2?
You will know that there are two other pieces to this set. One of which is a helmet, the other is a belt.
So what? This is sword, helmet, belt,
Axe helmet belt, but yes.
axe helmet belt. Okay, so.
Are you using an axe, dude?
There we go.
I can use an axe.
Well, I'm sorry. You're literally the only one who can use it. So
Yeah, pretty
I
much.
mean, hypothetically, I
Olive.
could. I think I could.
It's
But,
locked to barbarians.
oh,
Yeah,
locked.
that's what
It's
I fucking
barbarian
tweeted
only. I
Yes.
mean, I
Again,
think I could use
when
an
you
axe.
are
only.
raging and you use your reckless attack.
Okay, that's fine. I guess we'll use it, just not to its full power.
It's just a battle axe at that point.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Plus
That'd
one,
be cool.
whatever,
Actually.
battle axe.
you can't use why you don't want to attune to it? You can't attune to it?
I've already fully attuned to like 3 other items.
Yeah, is it one of those hand wraps though? When you just replace the hand wraps with that?
Good.
No. I use my claws mostly in combat.
Yeah.
So
Yeah. No, you gotta agree.
There we go. There's the
That's
Blood
a
Rager
shame.
Vex.
it does look pretty cool though.
We could use what else you tune to? You could use that until you shapeshift.
Well, let's see. Hold on.
He has the
Definitely,
dagger
like-
cloak, his shield, and then the wraps.
What
The
do you get
wraps
extra
are-
fire
The
damage?
wraps. Oh, actually, I don't think I'm actually the wraps aren't attuned. No, I have the blessing ring, the arm, the shield, and the
Oh,
dagger. and the cloak.
the cure wounds. one,
Yeah, the health ring.
Which has been very useful.
Yes, it has.
Yeah, no, that's I can say it's not.
Let's see. So we've got the cloak done, the mace, ring, battle axe. We got, let's see, the longsword was a +1 longsword. We still have the hand fan and the
Great sword and the
Greatsword.
freaking fabric.
and
Armor.
Silas's hat.
Oh, and the emerald quarterstaff I got.
Ah, the jade quarterstaff. That's
Jade
right.
character.
Almost forgot about that quarterstaff. That's actually one that I was very funny to roll that one. I'm actually happy about that. The quarterstaff. You will find what seems to be a very nice looking jade quarterstaff that resides mostly on one end. However, you can see what seems to be very fine detailings of what looks to be some form of handle on one end. And on the other end, what seems to be a spike of sorts, almost imitating some form of long blade in the shape of a quarterstaff, or a quarterstaff in the form of a blade. This is a +1 quarterstaff, which you can't help but find the name mildly curious to be called the Jade Extender.
Whoa, no.
Sounds like that's gonna be useful.
While wielding this weapon, you can call upon the magical entities of this quarterstaff, and using a bonus action can cause the quarterstaff to become a 10-foot pole instead.
Okay. Use that to attack?
It can.
The extension itself can be attack, or you extend it, then you have 10-foot range essentially.
You could essentially get 10-foot range with this weapon, yes.
Okay. So you could like point it at someone and then extend it and do like blunt damage.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
There we go.
Man, that looks so
Oh hell yeah.
familiar.
Looks sick.
That does.
I want it. I need a weapon.
Hold on. Double
That last
charge
fight
for 1
really
minute.
showed it. Oh, for 1 minute.
There we go. Yeah, for 1 minute.
Is the mace? No, mace is. Can you use the mace?
Yeah, I can use a mace. I can use a quarterstaff. Simple weapons.
Do you want the mace?
I want the quarterstaff.
Fair
So
enough.
can Vanna needs a weapon too, right? I mean, not that you use weapons that much.
You can have the quarterstaff.
Man,
You can or you can't.
you can use the quarterstaff.
Yeah, I can.
Oh, you can. Yeah.
Because the problem is I have a minus strength, so the mace would be.
Yeah.
more good.
No. Yeah. You're
And I have a
good
plus
at
1
that.
to dex, so the quarterstaff
Yeah.
would be better.
Not wrong.
Next
Cleric with a
we
9 strength.
have the
Ridiculous.
hand fan.
Right. How'd she make it out of the church?
I'm a noble, not a church lady.
Identifying this item, you see that this particular hand fan is magical. And with a little bit of inspection, you'll find this to be a wind fan.
Knew it.
While holding this
Figured it was
fan,
supposed
you
to.
can use an action to cast the Gust of Wind spell, DC 13, from it. Once used, the fan should be used again until the next dawn. Each time it is used again, it has a cumulative 20% chance of not working and turning into useless non-magical tatters.
That might be Olive's next play toy.
Let's see. Silas's hats.
I have to ask. Once used, the fan shouldn't be used. So we could realistically just spam it, but it might destroy it.
Very much so.
Sounds fun. Sounds fun.
There's a 20% chance that you'll end up destroying it.
So that was 6. So that's 1
Yep.
hour.
We get the short rest then.
All right. So everyone can take their short rest.
Okay.
I will spend.
I'll spend 4 of my die. Why
I'll
not?
spend 3.
I'm spending none, man. I'm cursed.
Nice. I'll take it.
I don't know why mine didn't come through.
We need,
Oh, got spells back.
when you roll a short rest on D&D Beyond, does it automatically add it to your HP?
Mm-hmm. If you have it
That's
set.
good. I wasn't paying attention to how much HP I had. I just knew I was rolling.
Should.
Okay.
Yeah, it should.
Pretty sure it did.
All right.
All right. So you want me to pump 3rd level spell into the gem?
You can do it, or I can do it, however you want. Well, you can get them again just to have another short rest, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, no, you should do it.
All right. Whoever's got it, hand it over, and I will pump a 3rd level.
Oh, who's carrying it? Was I supposed to?
It's in the bag of holding.
Oh, okay. I'll
Oh, I
hand it over.
can have fun with this.
Choose your magics carefully.
Yeah, because things happen depending on what type of spell is put in, from what I've seen.
Correct.
So, I'll make it a little surprise, but I have 3 choices I can choose from to have some fun with this. So let's do Thunderstep.
Okay.
Oh, that one's gonna be fun.
Oh
I like it.
I'm
no.
gonna put
I
a
like
3rd
it.
level Thunderstep into
Oh, yeah.
that thing.
gonna roll 2 for damage.
So first,
What's the max damage? I think 30.
No, 2, 10, and 9. He rolled 21 total.
It's yeah, it rolls a d10 per spell level.
Ah.
jeez. So I need to do this. There we go. Okay.
Yeah, it's Misty Step with damage.
Gotcha.
Yep.
It'll be fun.
For the hat. Hold on, I need to put a description on this that suits the actual situation right now.
Holding. Oh, I don't get that till 9. Darn.
Rip.
Are we all going back to respite then? Is that the plan? Since the
We
celebration.
really haven't talked about it yet.
I mean, personally, I'd
By
like to
all
go
means,
back to
talk amongst
Anicotal.
yourself. Yeah, talk amongst
Personally,
yourselves while I figure these things out real quick.
I'd like to go to Anicotal personally and get shit faced for the next couple of days.
We did
Well-
talk about it, but half of our execution's gone, so
Yes.
I would want to go to respite first, and then I can travel over to Anikotal. But there's things I need to take care of in both places.
Well, how about this? I'll go to Anicotal, and if you had to leave, I'll stay.
Well, no, it's rather that the group that goes to Anikotal goes tonight. And then those of us in respite do what we have to do today and tomorrow, and then I can just hop on over.
if only Pico left us some like flying cloaks and wasn't such a loot hoarder.
Well, Daisy, personally, I'd actually like to talk to Ilne, maybe get some training from her, honestly.
Yes, so you
Yeah,
should
if
go on ahead.
people want to go to Anicotal, you can. You just got to leave the stone behind because I'm not running all the way.
I don't expect you to run very far anyway.
And then we can meet you in Anicotal. The people in
Exactly.
respite, or the people in Anicotal can meet us in respite.
Yes.
Okay.
But then
I'm
The
cool.
three of us will take the stone to respite after we've sent you guys to Anikotal. Or 4 if Harry comes along with us.
We can't send him to Anicotal.
Yes, we can.
We
Just
don't
to the
have
outskirts.
access to the teleport circle
We
yet.
send them to the outskirts, just like Pico did.
Ah,
Pico didn't use the teleportation circle.
okay. Never mind then.
I looked at the little critter when he was casting it.
She's very perceptive.
Yes.
I don't know what you're talking about. But hey, if it gets them there, cool.
Also,
They'll leave them in the front door.
before we split up, we should decide who wants what items, right? Because whatever we don't want, I'm gonna probably sell in respite because I can get a decent price for it.
Right.
I would like that jade extender. It's okay with everyone.
I want the ring of mind shield then.
Well, I think only me and Olive can use his mace. Does anybody else want it? Otherwise,
Oh,
I'll just
isn't
hold
there-
on to it.
There's a dagger too, right?
Yeah, I got it.
Yeah, did
Rob's
we
working
identify
on
it?
it.
Not yet.
Rob's working on it.
Oh, okay. Sorry, I missed that part. Sorry, I've been kind of stuff going on with my daughter here.
Nobody wants the mace besides me. Okay.
You can stay with it for now.
All right.
Here's Silas's hat.
I
Yeah,
like
Yeah,
it.
the hat.
The hat of
I
many
like it.
faces. I knew that. I had a feeling you were going to call it hat of many faces.
Oh,
Yep.
Black Dragonborn, Blonde Half Elf, and the Green Scale Kobold. Very nice.
Pretty
This
good.
grim-tipped hat still has a hole from the arrow that helped fell its previous owner. While attuned to this hat, speak the magic words and roll a d6. After rolling, you take the form of the roll choice and take the form as being under the seeming spell. If you
Ooh.
roll a 1 or 2,
Oh,
you roll a black
seeming.
dragonborn,
Oh man,
3
it's
or
not even
4, you get a
disguised self.
blonde
It's
half-elf,
seeming. Holy cow.
and 5 and 6, green scaled kobold.
As much as I would, I'm going to need this to turn in for the bounty, but as much as I would love to use it, I think Professor would probably do best with this.
Oh, bounty. Speaking of that, and I kind of just
I
take
could.
the. I'll take the head off my belt. You might want this. He has a bounty on his head too. It's the head of
Right.
Ajax.
I'll grab it. Good thing I
Oh, nice. Good
I
call.
gently repost this.
I want it back if they don't want it.
I'll try to go grab his body while we're here. Do you
No.
forget I need to pull out his spine?
Oh, that's right. Yeah. And I'll just go grab it and pull it out. Here, you're better with that kind of shit than I am anyway.
Is Ajax's body still here, Rob?
No, it is not.
Oh.
Somebody took it because it's only been like an hour.
Mm-hmm.
It got moved right quick.
Well, that's not good.
I don't think. At least we have his head.
Yeah, that's true. That's all I really cared about.
Don't worry, you'll have your rat skull hopefully.
Make it into a fine necklace.
You can also use its teeth for the necklace.
Now I'm just gonna wear a skull on my necklace. Just the whole thing.
I take the head in my hand, try to compare it to Dune's chest. Might be too big.
Yeah, so look cool.
All right.
There's this one bard back in the Sword Coast, and he had this really big clockwork piece on his chest. I think his name was Flavor something. But I think, yeah, Flavor something. I think Dune could make it work.
I guess
That went
so.
over all you kids' head.
Yes, it did.
Flavor Flav.
Actually, I didn't give him my head. I just was trying to stay in character. I could definitely make it work. It's just a nice trophy.
Well,
All he's good for anyway. That's all he
if I
was good
remember
for.
correctly, the fire goblin that we killed, they gave us the head back, and then now they've had me go dispose of it.
Well, this one I'm keeping. So
Yeah, so
it's
we'll
going to put
probably
good
get it
use.
back. Yes,
Awesome.
And just remember to tell me every 10 days so it doesn't stink up until you make that necklace.
Fine.
Right
10
now,
days.
yes, every 10 days until you just bleach it and turn it into a skull. Then we should be fine.
Okay.
If you get it done in an equal tall, once I deliver it back to you, then there's no problem.
Then that's the idea I thought. But yeah.
Well, I'm just telling you the conditions of the spell.
Well, I'm not good with magic. That's all you.
Yes.
I hit shit.
That's why she's trying to explain it to you, Dune.
Oh.
I believe that's everything that's been identified.
Yeah, so we're just missing to identify the dagger, right?
And the great sword.
What dagger?
And
And
the
the
armor.
greatsword. Well, Bannon said there's the dagger that they got from the rat's room.
Ajax's room.
Yeah, you don't seem to find that dagger.
Oh, there it goes. Disappeared.
Dagger.
Yeah, there was the long sword, the great sword, the armor.
So just the greatsword left then.
Oh yeah, the long sword's +1, you're right.
Yep, I got the
Long sword's +1.
And the armor's +1.
The plate mail is +1.
Yep,
Correct.
my bad.
Yeah.
Just the great sword.
Yeah, just take the other 10 minutes for the greatsword, and then we'll be off.
Same.
So, who's else going to unequal tall then?
Me.
Anybody else? Or just Dune?
Yeah, I have business in respite. I'm gonna take care of it as soon as I can.
Nice.
Harry, Vannon?
I'm more interested in the respite.
You know Harry's coming with me.
Yes, but thought I should ask.
Dude,
is
we'll
the
be
polite
in
thing to do.
respite, but like a day or so, then we can just go straight to Antico Town and take our downtime there.
That's what I've been trying to tell him.
You want- yeah.
But he's a little hungry.
Well, if you want to start partying early, then, you can
Yeah,
start
by all
partying
means,
early.
Yeah, we'll send him off, and then we'll all just go to respite and meet him in Anakotal.
Yeah.
As long as we trust him not to, cause political unrest, we'll work on.
He should
Me?
be fine.
Again,
Political unrest.
Look,
I don't even know what that means.
he'll be fine.
You got
I
arrested
I
once
put my
already.
hand on his arm and I gently squeeze it and give him a nice smile, and then my eyes open and they're red looking at him. You understand, right, Dune?
Yeah. Absolutely. No
Good.
trouble at all. None at all.
And let's go.
Guy just turns away awkwardly.
Let's see here. Almost done.
Almost.
by all means continue doing what you wish, because I will definitely help you out in whatever you're wishing to do. I'm just putting down descriptions right now.
Okay, so let's figure out. So who then wants the mace?
I thought I was
Me?
holding on to it. Yeah.
Yeah, Dune's holding on to it.
Yeah, only me and Olive can use it anyway.
And I'm not
so
going to use that thing.
If it's in your
Oh,
inventory,
come
I'm gonna delete
on.
it.
I
I'm gonna delete it.
materialize my sword. I like this one better.
It makes things
Got that.
disintegrate. You gotta admit, that's so cool. Come on.
Sometimes I like
Yeah, no,
pieces
you-
of my prey.
Oh, by the way, Rob,
And then
the,
make my sword disappear.
the Jade
Yes.
Extender, is that
Quit showing
every
off.
time?
I can't do that shit. Quit that.
Sorry, what was that?
the Jade Extender, is it a charge once per day or is it any time?
No. So basically, you can have it go for a full minute, but after a minute, it will reduce. But you can keep doing that if you wish to.
Oh, okay, perfect.
Yeah. I'd like the if no one has any objections, I like the +1 longsword, so I can have magic melee damage.
I have no objections.
I'm so interested in the Ring of Mind Shielding.
Yeah, you can have them
Okay.
ring.
Yeah, take the ring. So I'm gonna delete the sword and the ring from the bag of holding. So we got
You
the
can keep a
cloak.
normal longsword in there if you want from a rating that wasn't magic.
Is it regular? Okay.
Yeah. And I'll delete that from my bag.
Yeah. Got that. Non-magic longsword. I'm gonna add the plus sword to my inventory. Oh shit! Never mind. Longsword's strength based, isn't it?
Uh-huh.
It can be
Yes.
Yeah. Yeah. I'm not. Yeah. There's no.
It's
can
way.
only use a
versatile. It's not
rapier.
finesse.
Yeah. Yeah. No. That's if anyone else wants it, or else you just want, should we sell it?
I mean, I could use it, but I'm not gonna use it to sell it. It's fine.
We should barter these items as well if need be.
Sure.
I'm gonna hit something, I'm gonna get hurt.
Trading.
Yes, that armor especially. That armor is, if not taken away by the HDM when we hand in the bounty, then we can trade it in for mithril plate mail,
I have
hopefully.
no idea why they would want it. The bounty
I don't
wasn't
know, they're
for
collecting a
Iridian.
bounty.
The bounty was for Silas.
Well, there's other bounties, and I pull out the bounty sheets. These.
I don't know anything about those.
I guess we'll have to ask Rogish then. Oh, then
Ooh.
Ooh.
Hey, pretty.
Whoa.
Hello there.
That's beautiful. Holy crap.
Daddy wants.
This is a +1 great
Mommy wants.
sword. While wielding this great sword, you gain a +10 feet to your movement speed and are not affected by non-magical terrain. Non-magical difficult terrain, should I say.
That's cool.
Additionally, should you dash on your turn, you may use a bonus action to make an attack with this weapon.
That's sick.
This is also now added to your loot.
It's so much cooler.
It is really cool.
If only
It
if my
is.
weapon didn't say that it gives me a bonus on a hex creature, I would totally use that thing. I might still use it.
You can play around with it.
We got a shitload of strength items.
And of course, just need to do that real quick. carry on, please do.
What are we talking about?
The one that we have
Um,
left. What about the
Yeah.
cloak?
Olive, right? Is this the only person that would benefit the most because of the deception?
Oh, but they also has the +5 to stealth.
yeah, anyone can benefit
Yeah.
from that.
Yeah.
No, it's great. I mean, I could use it, but I already have a cloak of element. It's kind of the same thing for me, I guess.
And I'm using
Depends if you want a banjo +5.
a cloak of
Oh yeah,
displacement.
Well, what would benefit someone else? Like, would you rather have advantage on stealth or +5 to?
You might want a +5.
Well, here's the question,
Yeah, that's what I'm
Rob.
saying. I could use it, and it looks cool
Yeah,
as
the elf
shit.
cloak.
So I'll definitely take it.
Shadow of the Mimic, is that attunement? Because it doesn't say.
I am gonna give you a heads up. I did not add attunement to these. I will give you a heads up on that real quick.
Yeah, that's what I wanted to ask.
The
Because that sounds like it should be attunement. If
So-
it's not, that's pretty good.
Blood Rager's axe is not attunement, so that's clear.
Okay.
Let's see what else. The Mace of Death Calling is attunement.
Right.
It is okay.
Yep.
Shadow Mimic.
Oh.
Shadow of the Mimic.
Never mind, I can use it.
Shadow of the Mimic does require attunement. Yes.
Okay. Yeah, I have a cloak of displacement, so I'm gonna use that over the Shadow Mimic.
Okay.
So you guys can keep
Ring
it
of
or
Mind
sell it. Or...
Shielding.
That is attunement. Yeah.
Shadow of the Mimic does require attunement. Yes.
Plus, if you take that Shadow of Mimic, I'll take your cloak of Elven Guide.
Well, I mean, now that I'm thinking about it, I can't really use the mace anyway. Well, I mean, I could, but not to full extent.
The Jade Extender does not require attunement.
Dope.
Cheater.
Gucci.
Let's put the mace back in the bag. You got a present.
The Wild Traveler's Greatsword, I believe, does require attunement. Yes, it does.
Mhm.
And the Wind Fan does not.
Correct.
All right.
Sorry, I'm back.
Add the mace back to the bag so I can't use it.
I mean, you can use it. You would just have to unattune to your fisticuffs.
Nope. Well, the fisticuffs I don't have to unattune to. It's the shield, the ring, and the cloak.
What kind of mace was it? +1.
The
Plus
destruction
one.
ring. Destruction.
Mace of Death Calling.
That one,
Mace
yes.
is called out, yeah.
Mace of Death Calling.
It causes the death to the people below 10 HP.
If it is below 10 HP,
Back in.
then it needs to basically make a con save versus the damage that it took with the mace,
Okay. Yeah, we got a fuck ton of.
or
stuff left.
be disintegrated.
Yep.
So you want to try the battle axe either? What I'm hearing from you, dude? Or do you? I mean, you should. It's either that or we sell it. I mean, it's part of a set. If we get the other set, it's probably gonna be like some sweet ass barb only shit.
We're keeping
probably
that
hold it.
axe.
Yeah,
That
keep
axe
the
we're
axe.
keeping.
Let's keep the
Yeah.
axe for sure.
The mace we can
Okay.
sell it or trade it.
Let me think on the axe. Because, I mean, I use my claws anyway, but let me
Say
think
no-
on it.
Yeah, I
Look,
mean, if
just
you want
think
to hold
about
it, if
It's
you
a
want to hold
set.
it,
The set could be
Yes.
better eventually. So let's
yes,
keep on
exactly.
to it.
If you
Just
want to
hold-
hold it, I'll give it to you, or I'll keep it in the bag of holding.
Keep it in the bag, just in case.
So we make a ruling on the cloak. How about that? Before I got up.
I will take one of them, either the Elven kind or that one.
Yeah, that one. I mean, I'll also take that one. I think.
Right,
the
you two
look
have to figure out who's having it.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'll
Oh,
take
is that
either
it?
one.
What else?
I'll
Okay,
take either one. That's what
No,
I think.
I'm keeping this. I like the fire resistance.
Yeah, I'll take either the
Yeah,
Elven
that's a
kind
good
or
look,
that
too.
one. Either one's fine. I think you
You know,
probably.
Oh, go ahead.
I'll take. I mean, I think you'll probably be better with the mimic one, so I would suggest you take that one. But
I think so. Yeah, no, you're right. Yeah, no, I'll give you the cloak of Elwood-kind, and I'll take the shadow of a mimic.
Yeah. If you guys don't mind, I'd be happy with the fan.
Go for it. As far as I'm concerned, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I think I can figure some fun things out with that.
Anything you want, Harry? About all of these items?
I mean, there's some I think would be cool, but I understand that I am not in the most need of items, so I
Alright.
am more than willing to give them up to the rest of the group.
I'm stacked with magic. What do you want, Harry?
What's all left?
A lot.
I think the quarterstaff's still there.
No, the quarterstaff, I took it.
Mace
got
of the
it?
Death
Yeah,
Caller
yeah.
had a many faces, which I still think Professor should have, but
I'll definitely use it if no one wants it. That's fucking cool as shit. Gotten quite a few magic items lately, so I mean, if someone else wants it, I'm not gonna complain.
yeah. Great Sword, the Mace, Blood Rager's Axe. Well, it's Barbarian, can't have that. If you want the Wind Fan, I'll give it up. I just didn't think anybody wanted it.
If you want the cloak, you can also throw your hat in the ring.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, sure. Speak up.
And that's for the shadow.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
The mimic one.
Well, now that I think about it, I'll take the longsword in case I need a magic weapon for an emergency or something.
Sure. I mean, the battle axe is magic.
The longsword or the great sword? Or the battle axe?
Longsword.
Why not just use? You should just use a battle axe. Then,
Because
right?
he has
magic
this.
damage.
Well, one, he has to attune to the axe. He doesn't have to attune to the sword.
Oh yeah, that's a good
And he's
call.
using a shield, so it.
No,
Okay, yeah.
the shield is
himself.
on his arm. It's not in his hand.
True.
Go for it. No, you want the longsword?
Yeah, I'll take the magical one.
Yeah, so he can two-hand the sword.
I'll reach into the bag of holding and hand Dune the +1 longsword.
You are a gentleman, and I'll take it.
Dude, I can just imagine this scene where just like the children under a Christmas tree just sharing gifts and stuff, and all, and behind us just a burning wreck of a city.
Or if we don't want to make a call any of this, we can it'll be in the bag of holding. I mean,
I'm trying to find the. There you go. I was trying to find the hat in the list because I want to reread exactly what it did.
you definitely have fun with it.
It's only one of 3 forms though. I'll go with Ring of Mind Shielding if no one wants it.
I already got that one.
Man's got
Okay, I didn't see a name on it, so I thought I was good. God damn. I'll throw my name in for the cloak. That's about it. Like, the rest of the stuff doesn't really seem that useful, at least for me. So.
Okay.
So what do we like read roll for the cloak?
You want? I don't.
Just play a quick game of dice, boys.
Just.
Or you can fight it out so who wins.
Oh.
No, I can't heal people, dude.
Come on, it'd be fucking hilarious to watch them fight.
Bro, Harry has
Like
a
I
laser
said, I've got-
sword.
With
I've got,
fisticuffs.
Like I said, I've got
Yeah,
quite
the
a few
laser
magic
sword
items
is why I
lately,
don't need
so
other weapons.
I'm down. It could just be between you and Vannon, I guess, if you really want it, because I've gotten quite a few.
You can take it.
And I'll keep the cloak of Elvenkin. Sorry, Vannon.
It's bud.
I want to watch Harry throw hands. Damn it.
I don't throw hands, I throw bullets. It's more efficient.
All right, so
Or
you got the
bolts.
cloak. Everything else is going in the bag.
I'll use the hat if no one's taking the hat too.
Well, the hat we needed to hand it in.
Yeah.
Oh,
You
yeah.
need to turn a bounty.
That's right.
Yeah, you can probably have it if they give it back.
Daisy, I'm going to give you the head, and you can take care of it.
What do you mean? It's right at my side, and I show him the bag.
Well, how did you do that? What?
You gave it to her.
You left it in my hand.
Oh, I
remember?
did. Oh.
Yes, your face turned red and you turned around. I
Oh
took it.
yeah.
All right,
that's
now that we got
right.
this done, Dune, you ready to go?
Yeah. Let's go.
So
I'm ready to go.
confirm. This curse on the cloak is just that. There's nothing more to it.
Yep, if you're on that one, you're fucked. You take that damage.
Yep.
It's a tiny bit of damage, man.
Dies from 1d6 cringe damage.
Look, don't jump the gun yet. When it happens, it'll happen.
What do you mean? I don't have a gun. You have the guns. You
That's why I'm
want to
not
put them on
jumping.
the floor so I can jump them?
No.
All right, I'll give
Ooh, you need to
Dune
build that
the thing, the stone, teleport stone.
Alright, we're sending Dune over then to Anikotal.
Yeah, make sure you leave the stone.
Yep.
Otherwise, I'm gonna hunt you down.
That's fair. I've never actually used this thing. How do I use it again?
You say recall Anikotal and it will take you to Anikotal.
Okay. Recall and Ecotal.
So you speak the words. The energy within the stone crackles, bolts as you see it begin to surge and pulse within the stone. You said it was thunder step?
Yes, level 3.
Gotcha.
Comes Zeus.
So is it just Dune that is
Yep.
using this one? Okay.
He's the only one being sent
He's
to
the only one who wants to
Anikotal.
go to Ankatal. We'll meet him later.
All right. In that case, you all see Dune stand there for a moment, only for the electricity to surge within his body, the light piercing and crackling within his fur and eyes before he is suddenly bolted directly upwards into the air like a bolt of lightning throughout the sky.
This
Later,
That's
is
how
where.
that looked.
later, nerd.
So that's
You
how
should-
that looked. Huh.
You should. This is where. And then just gone.
And as that happens, the stone drops to the sand below.
I'll pick it back up. All right. Now I'm going to pump in a 3rd level fly into this one.
Oh, yes.
Snowy
got
white
this busting
feathers
up
and
again?
everything. Yeah, you see
Okay.
those snowy white feathers materialize on my back and then they flow through my arms into the stone. Are we
Alright.
ready to go home? Well, this home.
Sure.
What is the closest to home? Yes.
All right, if we're ready, then home call respite.
At which the feathers that once resided and entered the gem suddenly furl out and wrap around your group in an almost luminescent and moon-like dome as each of the feathers attach and staple themselves within your clothing, creating these forming like wings directly underneath your arms. As all of you are sent into the air, wings and arms out flying, the feathers curling and flying underneath you as you feel the wind along your face. Unchanged. However, as you look to each of yourselves, you see ghostly white feathered wings residing underneath your arms, allowing you to slowly float within the horizoned air. You look back, see the crackling form of what Dune seems to be heading in one direction as you head in the other. I will need everyone, including Dune, to roll me some perception checks, please.
I love being exhausted.
Oh, that's right. My roman.
Nat 1, buddy.
And
Mine's a
more.
17.
Yeah, that was a 7.
Let's see. Daisy, is that 13 your perception check?
13 plus 4, so yeah, 17.
Gotcha.
Yeah, I rolled the plus 4 outside for some reason.
Okay.
Yep.
There we go. Dune, do you have advantage or disadvantage?
Disadvantage. I meant to disadvantage. Yeah,
Gotcha.
I forgot I had it. So
So 17, 24, 7, 1, 6, and 8. Okay. As you guys are sending yourselves out along the land, you do see the sand directly underneath you, the mountains pushing towards you, Dune, as you're sending yourself over towards Annie Kotal. And as you do approach, you can see the lights are already beginning to be lifted along the Vale. You can see small crackling bolts of light hitting the air over Annie Kotal as music and voices echo out as you get closer and closer. There is a party going on within the native city of Annie Kotal tonight.
time to go get shit faced.
Okay, 1 second.
In comparison to the other group, Daisy and Harry. One moment, please. Be right back.
Oh, they saw special stuff. Probably referring to Alicia. But...
Oh. Did she used to say it's my birthday too?
You know, Dune, if you get arrested and locked up, I'm not saving your butt.
I won't get locked up and arrested. Don't worry.
I'm not worried. Hey, Vannon, you're going cleric or are you going wizard? You're going wizard. That's right. Never mind.
Yep.
Yeah. I'll just have to figure out what Harry's doing. I still don't think he knows. Dude, but that you're frick that hat, man. Seeming spell. Seeming is 8 hours and it's a perfect illusion. Like, seeming's so good.
What Silas's hat?
Yeah.
Yeah, I could
Seeming
definitely
is
make
such a
use of it.
strong spell. Yeah, you can make use of it, and you should.
If we get it back, I'll use it for sure.
Problem is the attunement.
Got one slot open.
Old fancy pants McGee over here.
It's just because I like before this, like we got the robe and the slippers. And I took them both, so I didn't want to be too greedy with this loot. That cloak was sick though. I really wanted that fucking cloak because of the look. But
Yeah, no, imagine Olive in that thing. Like,
yeah, dude, that thing's fucking awesome.
like step off. No, that great sword would be great. Problem is, I just can't give up the extra damage that my sword does if they're hexed.
Yeah, dude, he's throwing so many strength weapons at us. I need a like dex melee weapon. I thought longsword could be dex or strength. So I got
No,
excited.
you may have thought that because I use it, but I turn weapons into charisma weapons.
Okay.
So that's why I use a longsword. Because I use my charisma instead. No, you need a rapier, basically.
Or short sword. I could.
Yeah, rapier.
Yeah. Yeah, that would be ideal.
Actually, what about... Yeah, you could use the whip, actually. Whip's really good. Not only... Yeah, you get reach, and it's finesse. Yeah, it's a D4, but really, it's an average of 2 damage. The real bonus comes from your other stuff. So, yes. Yeah, whip is huge.
And it's range, which is nice, too.
Yeah, it's a reach of 10, yeah.
Yes.
One of those things most people don't think about, because like, oh, it's a D4, it's a crap. No, it's great. Play a couple more years, and you'll figure out how good a whip is.
See, we've got 2 shops that are going to be restocked, too.
Yeah, that's what I'm really looking forward to.
Yeah.
But I gotta spend at least. I need a gem worth 150 gold, and then I gotta find something else.
You might have one.
Right yeah, now. That's kind of what I think we do.
There'll be that sack of gold. It's just a few gems. I don't know. It didn't make it sound like it was a lot, but I mean, 150 gold isn't that much.
It is. 150 gold is a lot, actually.
For a gem, is it really?
I mean, in the world of D&D, 150 gold is a lot.
Oh yeah, no, for sure. That's like retirement money, but.
So yeah, maybe a gem. Yeah, maybe a good gem. Wouldn't be too hard to find. But we shall see. Yeah, the problem is I'm full up on attunement slots right now, so it has to be something really good for me to get rid of any of these.
Yeah. Yeah, I wish I could get a attunement weapon. I don't want that last slot for it, but I'll use that hat.
Yeah, no, that makes sense. Because yeah, I got my weapon, cloak of displacement, and the luckstone ring that I've had forever.
Yeah.
Which has saved my butt plenty. Man, that's crazy. We haven't done anything, and it's been almost 2 hours.
Yeah, well, it's we got downtime too coming up.
Yeah, no, that's the whole session. If not next session. So hopefully we don't take too long.
Yes.
But the shops are going to get reset. We're going to take forever shopping, so.
There's going to be a few items, right? It's like 3 or 4 items.
Yeah, I don't know. He's going to switch out. You put my non-magical longsword in the bag for selling?
Yeah, it's in there.
Okay. I don't think I have anything else to put in there. Yeah, I'll remove the hat and the greatsword from my inventory since that's in the bag. I have my backup longsword. Yep, I got nothing else.
Did Daisy take that quarterstaff?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Vanna got the ring. She got the quarterstaff. I got the fan. Dune took the longsword. You took the cloak. Or, sorry. Yeah, Harry took the cloak.
Yeah, Harry's got the cloak.
Yeah. And then you took the hat, maybe.
Yeah, I'm just keeping it in the bag for right now.
Yeah. So hat, sword, axe, armor. That's all in the bag. Man, if that armor was half plate, I'd snatch that thing right up.
Nice.
I did the math, and basically half plate is the only armor I can wear that actually outweighs me having a +3 Constitution for the barbarian armor. The unarmored.
Oh, yeah, that unarmored different. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yep. So as soon as I see half plate, I am gonna try and get that thing. Because even a non-magic half plate will give me more higher AC.
What's your AC currently?
17, but I use a shield. It's a +1 shield. I've thought about dropping the shield so I can use my longsword two-handed. But that brings me down to an AC 14. Like, that's a rough one.
As you guys turn away from what you saw, you see the familiar small hamlet of Respite, the tracks residing further out to where the mine resides. As you slam down into the familiar basement once again, the lantern light slowly flicking on as the patter of footsteps approach the door.
That was awesome, Olive.
Oh, good.
Best one yet.
Yeah, I'm glad you guys got to experience that. It's always fun flying. I don't do
I
it
felt
as
like
much.
an owl.
Yeah. Yeah, that feeling doesn't go away.
The mention of an owl causes the door to open. A familiar, white, feathered Kenku peeks her head in within to the confines of the basement, smiles,
Whoa.
waves.
Good to be back.
Hello there, darling. We're back.
Come.
What time of day is this, Rob? Sorry.
What day is it?
What time of day?
It is maybe 2, 3 in the morning.
Oh shit. Okay.
Good morning, Kiri.
Good morning.
We need
Is
sleep.
Venom asleep?
Should we go rest and then we'll sort things out
Yeah,
in the morning?
he's asleep. The gods are asleep. Can we go to sleep?
What do you mean the god is asleep? Still is always awake.
Shut up.
Amber's cat doesn't sleep. I can guarantee it.
She smiles, looks around, fixes her eyes on Daisy as an imitation of his voice echoes out from her mouth. I will be resting until the day's morning. Have a good night, Peary.
That works. Thanks, Piri.
You too.
She will nod
I'm
and
gonna
slowly open the door
slip
for you.
as we walk past her. I'm gonna slip her a note. And
She's gonna take the note.
I'll write the note for you. But continue. I have to get the name right.
Mm-hmm.
Going straight to bed.
All right.
Before
You guys start making your way over to the Lonely Sonnet. Harry?
I'm gonna be trying to like get Olive like alone for a second. Like
All
if
right.
we're walking behind, or like I'm not saying we have to be stationary, but like if I can get her to step away from the group possibly, then that's what I'm trying to do. It's up to her if she decides to go with that.
I wouldn't be tension at all.
You'll notice that the Lonely Sonnet is quiet tonight. It is very late, so only Mr. Gem and one of his working maids is currently working the bar at the moment. A few drunken patrons can be seen in some of the tables, but the familiar half-orc will look over at you all, smiling once again. Harry, if you wish to bring Olive back outside, you are free to do so.
It's up to Olive if she actually would follow me. So that's why I'm kind of asking and trying to get that.
Olive?
Yeah.
You just see Harry motioning, like trying to get you to go outside, and like an urgent look on his face.
Yeah, I'll follow. I was trying to think if I'd notice, but yeah, I'd probably notice.
Would you like to keep rolling and I can private message him stuff, or would you rather I just say it aloud?
No. Go ahead and say out loud. The air is cool. The night is still reasonably quiet.
Okay, so once we get outside, I'm really gonna be like, oh, when do you plan on being in contact with Rogish? Do you have a way to get a hold of him like, quickly?
Not really. I mean, I just sometimes try and think about talking to him really hard, and sometimes he hears me. He taught me that trick on the boat. Why?
Harry's gonna do like a look around real quick to make sure no one else is around, or at least nobody's paying attention, I guess, beside us. Rob?
Sorry, yes?
I do look around to make sure there's nobody around watching us or listening in.
Give me a perception check, please.
Perfect. Love it. Love it always.
You look around. You know this place. It's too quiet right now for any peering ears to really be bothered about this conversation.
Okay. So when we were flying back, or I don't know, the transition to get here,
Yeah.
there was 4 ships waiting just around the corner. I don't know if the cricket saw them or if they acknowledged them, but they were kind of like tucked around like the hillside a little bit, and I could see the cricket was leaving, but it's the Order of the Crush Bolt. You know, like I know we've worked with them before, but it's not good, and we may have messed up some of their arrangements, which would make them even less happy with us. And they
Olive, give me a
know
hint.
that the HDM is part.
Yeah, I don't see good old Goblin Boy getting surprised by some stupid boltman, but 6.
There we go. You do remember talks within the HDM about the Order of the Crush Bolt? Mostly coming from Roguish. They are not exactly a rival trade company, but they deal with more vilified and less popular stock. They work more with the trade market within the black market, so they work with mostly slave trade, the trading of illegal magical items and stock, working with corrupted politicians and the such. You know that the one time that you and the Order of the Crush Bolts had worked together, your boss, which was Racket, the kobold leader of the HDM, essentially cut off the horn of the Minotaur leader of the Order of the Crush Bolts in a bit of an argument. And basically, they haven't been on the best of terms since, but you do know that their leader does have quite the temper.
And was that Minotaur leader Mitigard?
It was, yeah.
Sadly, no. His name is Gorestock.
Yeah, no, I remember their little tussle, but again, I don't think Racket would be. I'll try. Hold on, and I'll close my eyes a little bit and try and see if I can reach out to Roguish. Well, this
Give me a
works
wisdom check.
sometimes. Straight up wisdom check.
Straight up wisdom.
Okay, hold that thought. Adjusted one, not a nat one.
You try and communicate with Rogish, and you feel a slight hint of connection before you feel a rather revealing image within your head of a middle finger. And just the voice of Rogish going, "Do you know what fucking time it is? Go the fuck to sleep."
Yeah, sorry, I just can't reach him. Maybe he's too far. I don't know. We've never really been this far apart, so
I'm just worried that
he'll be
they
fine.
might
They'll
take
be
action.
fine. Come on, let's go to
The
bed.
group is okay.
Yeah, Racket,
Uh,
cut the horn off the leader. They know how to deal with
They're-
those people.
Yes, but now they might be angry at us, and thus the cricket and the HDM, and if they do anything,
Did either of them have a giant ass cannon on the front of their ship?
with my perception check, did I see any cannons?
With your perception check, I
You
mean,
saw the hairs in
most
their
ships have
mustache.
cannons. But nothing really compares to the Whispering Cricket. You do know that not particularly Gorestock, since he has his own ship, but the Order of the Crushed Bolt does use different weaponry in comparison to yours. While the HDM specializes in grape shot, as well as more devastating, impacting attacks. The Order of the Crushed Bolts seem to use more energized, lightning-based cannonry. They
Okay.
seek to more stun and capture rather than completely destroy.
Makes sense for someone, with shady dealings.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, see, that's what I thought. We got a big freaking cannon. They're fine. Let's.
Look, if you can get a hold of them at some point, can you just let them know that we may have agitated them more, and
Yeah.
there could be retaliatory actions taken against them?
Yeah, last time I talked to Rogish really late at night / in the morning. I'll make sure Rogish has a nice bit of sleep this time before I try contacting him. So I'll try again in the morning. How about that?
Okay.
All right, will that make you sleep better? Or just sleep in general?
I'll say not really, but it is what it is. I can't really do much about it.
Yeah. Get some sleep. He'll be back in dock in no time. Don't worry. Plus, you got your father or whatever there. They'll be fine.
You guys head in.
Yeah, I start heading back in just to sit down at
Gotcha.
my normal table or a table, whatever's open.
You guys step in. Mr. Jem smiles.
So, same rooms as usual, or were you just getting some drinks tonight?
Already in bed. While they were talking, I already went and got my room. I'm already sleeping.
Yep, he's heading upstairs, alright, so I'm assuming someone else is paying for him.
He's got the money, actually.
Hey, don't get back here! You need to pay for your room!
So like lazily turn around, give a deep sigh, walk back down the stairs, and just everyone stand and just be like, "How much for all of us?"
Well, that depends. Remember, there's the fancy room, then there's
Just
the
give him like
decent
10
room, and
gold
then
or
there's the shared
something.
room. 10 gold? No, that's way too expensive.
I'll whack 10 gold on the table. Say this. Thank you for your hospitality. Then go back.
Can we just put our rooms on permanent retainer, and then that just gets used when we need them?
Well, yeah. How about that? We'll slap the 10 gold down. We'll be staying a while. Can you just keep these rooms for us?
Yes, of course. Yeah, well, Sherry, get some fucking sheets and shit like that. We need to get these people in their beds and ready.
She's like, "Oh, yes, sir, of course, sir." And she quickly rushes off behind the counter and starts getting sheets and makings for the beds.
I'm gonna
Hell
start
yeah.
making
My
my way
man
to
just
one of the
clapped an
tables.
unamounted check on the table.
I'm
Like
gonna-
that's what he basically
Yeah,
just
make
did.
my way to one of the tables. And be like, thanks, Mr. Gem.
Yes, of course. Let me get you your drink. It's already covered.
He will quickly move over, pour a quick drink over towards you, have it sent over and placed into your table.
Yeah.
You guys will go up to your rooms. Obviously, the VIP room is now yours for the taking, essentially. And yeah, you guys are able to begin your rest, per se.
Right.
I want to walk up to Mr. Gem, look him straight in the
Uh,
eyes, and ask, as I pull out the wanted poster. So, what's the history behind this?
he's going to look down at the poster and stop cleaning one of the nearby glasses that he was tending to, just looking down at it.
Where'd
Don't
you find
worry.
that?
If you're worried that I'm gonna serve a bounty, I don't really care. Found this in the place we just raided.
So, you're looking for Radical.
How
Who's
quiet are you
radical?
being right now?
I'm being quiet.
How quiet?
Yeah. How quiet?
As best as I can. So if I have to roll, I
Roll a
roll.
stealth check. Roll a stealth check, please.
Damn it.
Cause,
It's a very,
Uh,
very quiet room.
yeah,
yes,
I'm
it is
downstairs
reasonably
on my
quiet.
table, being in my sentry mode.
Harry is apparently still awake.
I was with Olive.
Oh, you're staying up?
How long has it been? I thought we just walked inside. You sat down. I didn't think we made it that far.
Yeah. Well, I don't know how late till
No.
Daisy showed up, so that's fair.
Both Olive and Harry will begin to notice the conversation.
Well, why are you looking for Radical?
Oh, I'm not. I thought this was you. So I just wanted to know
Oh,
the story.
no, that's not me. That's my brother.
Oh,
Insight check.
Sure,
same.
go ahead.
Ah,
15. Oh, not that bad.
Both of you see he's usually quite the jolly individual, usually keeping face in the more like jovial person. The smile is still there, but it's mostly to keep up appearances in case another customer comes in. But it's not the usual wide smile that he usually presides. However, he does seem to be telling the truth.
alright.
That's my brother, and I haven't seen him in a while.
Hmm. It's because I was just curious. Sorry if it's a sore point.
My turn. Where did you find this?
I lean as close as possible and say, Fort Radiant. In a very
Radiant.
hush. Yes.
Wasn't
Yeah.
that the place that you were, doing your business and shit?
Yes. And it was successful.
Successful. You find any half orcs or orcs up there?
There were thousands and thousands of people. Maybe I did not notice. I was too focused on getting these people out of there. I'm sorry.
Right, right.
Do I remember there were any?
Give me a history check.
14.
Little did you know that the frickin' chain bearer right next to Elridian was the guy. No. Um, you do not remember seeing this familiar, like, orcish individual that's on the poster. You do see that the individual, Radico, is a orc. He's not a half orc like Mr. Gem. He is a full orc. One side completely melted to have like an almost two-face effect. Clear burn or melting damage from either an acid burn or complete magical effect. However, there is a very clear indication of a more greenish and turquoise complexion to Radico in comparison to the tan and more orange and amber skin of Mr. Gem.
Yeah, it was interesting. It was among a pile of these wanted posters, and along with other of our enemy, shall we say. So just wanted to see if you knew anything about him, since he shared his last name.
Well, he wasn't exactly the smartest out of the group, but he was one of the more hard-headed and stronger-willed.
You see him quickly move over, place down the glass, move over to a small shelf as he will take a small picture, bring it over, and rest it in front of you on the bar top. You can see what seems to be a small wagon of sorts, very much like a trinkets and baubles traveling shop per se, with the tent-like gazebo rising over the front to create a sort of shade. You can see that there are two fine-looking horses that are looking over, as well as four individuals that are arms over shoulders, smiling. But you can see Mr. Gem, who is currently on the left side. Next is what looks to be the same orcish individual that you see on the wanted poster. Maybe a foot taller than Mr. Gem. However, the burn and scarring is not showing in this picture. Quite clearly, these are younger individuals than you see today. In comparison, as Mr. Gem does have small bits of graying along the ear tufts and where the hair is, when in comparison, this picture shows the hair to be quite dark and young. The next individual that you see is a much larger, broader individual, grayish-like skin, multiple tattoos that show the displayment of a large tidal wave clashing against each other, with a trident directly down the very center of the chest. You see the tribal marks and runes of what looks to be a mixture of a humanoid and merfolk, as if the interchanging and mixture of the two. You would be a person that would understand what a triton is. The webbing-like features between the fingers, the broad and more smoother skin in comparison to the others. That is clearly made for water, but seems rather comfortable being outside of it. And they seem to be holding arms over the larger orc's shoulders, having maybe a solid head over Radico in size, as he seems to be wielding what seems to be a dual-headed trident on either side of the shoulders. The last, and the more interesting, to say the least, is a completely hunched over due to the mass size of the individual, completely covered in fur. However, there is humanoid features to the face that seem to create a mixture between man and bear, as you see what seems to be a rather large individual. However, the body mostly covered in fur, and only small signs of pieces of armor and plating can be seen throughout most of his figure. However, holding what seems to be a large maul in one paw and rising it in the air, some form of werebear like individual seems to be residing on the far right side of this picture. Mr. Jim will push that forward, smile slightly.
The old gang had quite a couple of tales to tell about them, but I don't have the time. I'd be here for weeks if I told you all of them, but basically, the four of us would travel along the Sword's coast, selling whatever we find whenever we come across a tomb or some form of, well, place of unknown treasure and survival. You know, just the stuff that you guys are doing now.
Yes, adventuring.
Adventuring, that's it. Although, technically, we just called it business.
Well, you think about it, it is sort of a business after all.
Exactly. You bring in the money, you get food, you have a roof over your head, everyone's happy except the ones you bring down. And usually, they're the ones that don't really deserve to be happy.
Yes, they usually deserve a horrible ending.
Well, in many cases. But, yeah. We were traveling, we had some arguments, some disagreements, and eventually we no longer saw eye to eye. Well, one of us did. I try and see the other two.
He just looks over towards the Triton and the werebear.
Try and visit them every now and then. But it's not the same when they can't talk back to you.
I see.
He quickly takes the picture, steps back over to the shelf and places it back down.
Well, anyways, do you have any wine?
Plenty.
Give me some, please.
Pleasure.
Quickly moves over, gets a glass, uncorks a fresh bottle, pours it out, and sends it over.
Thanks. Daisy just drinks it. Taking her time. Just thinking. And reminiscing. And after she finishes the glass, she'll go to sleep.
Before you leave, he'll
Mhm.
clear his throat.
You do find them? Try and send them back. I can try and talk with them. I guess.
I'll try. If I ever do meet him. Thanks for the wine.
Well,
It's been a while.
thanks for the promise.
And she goes up.
He will
Also, the
nod.
first time anyone's seen Daisy drink alcohol.
Mr. Jem will continue to serve drinks whenever people request it, but the night will continue onwards.
Oh, Olive just sits
Harry,
there
have
the whole night
you,
with the one drink and doesn't touch it. It just sits
Gotcha.
in front of her the whole time.
Harry,
I
do
guess at a
you
point Harry
with
would get
Olive?
bored
Gotcha.
of Olive just sitting there staring off into the distance. Okay, well, I guess I guess I'll hit the hay.
Yeah, you need to go to bed. I'll be down here, keeping watch like I usually do. Get rest. You need it to fix your stuff. Also, I have an idea for you, and I kind of jotted it down, and I hand you a little piece of paper that has a very basic, very rudimentary kind of design of basically my idea of a handheld device that when you pull a pin or a trigger of some form, it explodes with cannon rock and ball bearings. Smaller version of what I did. Yeah. Maybe you could design it. I don't know. Thought it'd be a fun idea for you to tinker with.
I will put it on the list right now. I kind of pull out the bag of disassembled shotgun-like object. I gotta figure out what this is. This is an interesting little puzzle. Gonna work on it tonight and maybe put it together at the forge tomorrow if we can find the time.
Yeah, we'll find the time. But for now, sleep.
And Harry will nod, take the drawing, like quickly slide into his like sketchbook of like drawings, and then head upstairs. Before Harry would sleep, he's gonna try to like pull out the shotgun parts and try to see if he figure out how they'd go together, take a couple notes on it, and then probably head to bed after that. After putting the pieces away.
Harry, you check over the pieces, the barrel, the stock, the handle, the fine, pristine wood, as you see along the pommel what seems to be the scratchings and inscriptions of the name Fargo.
Oh, what was the name again? Sorry.
Fargo.
Good movie.
Great movie.
Can you type that in?
It's in
It
chat.
is.
Chat.
Yep.
You see the name, you take your rest. Olive, as
Right.
Harry starts making his way up the stairs, you turn back to head towards the doorway, only to see a familiar ghostly owl staring back at you on the table. We're going to take a quick 15 as we are
Okay.
here. So go ahead and mute yourselves if you're not here. I will meet you all back at 30. So on the 30th minute, we will be right back.
Sounds good.
Wow. He gives 15 minutes. Trying to show me up.
10 to 15.
So is the owl
We'll
with
try
me at
and
the
make it-
table? Or is
The
the
owl
owl
is
on
with
a...
you at the table.
Okay, cool. All right, see you in like 2 minutes.
Yep. 10 to 15. See you in a minute.
We'll be back. I got Doritos.
You know what? I need to do that real quick. I need to roll some magical items.
Yeah, boy.
Let's see. So let's check here. Yep, I'm gonna cover both stores. So it has been how many days?
3 days since we left the respite.
I believe it might be 3 days. Yeah.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Okay. So in that case, give me a second here.
It's been like 2 weeks since we left Anikatal.
And it's been months since we touched the store. Love it.
I mean, no, like in actual in-game days,
Yeah.
it's been
Yeah.
maybe
Yeah.
three days.
Yeah, but Anikatal was
and
like
in
Anikatal is
real
10 days.
time.
Anikatal was like 2
Yeah.
weeks or more.
10 days.
Yeah. So I'm gonna go ahead and roll for Freya's shop real quick. 3 items are being removed.
Oh my. One per day.
Let's see. Yep,
Will
one
you
per
finally
day.
get the items you want to remove? Let's find out.
Maybe let's see. This will be fun because there's still that small bag of 6 beans
Uh-huh.
in Freya's shop. So let's see here.
I got
There
a
was another thing. I can't
Hey,
remember
I got
which
a
one
win
was it.
fan now, man.
I know. See, so
Just imagine what you can do
10,
with beans and a wind fan.
That's true.
Just create an automatic flamethrower of bombs.
18. So there's currently 18 items in Freya's shop. Number 16, which is one of the potions of healing.
Oh no, what a nightmare.
Number 12. Hold on. Let's see, so that's 10, 11, 12. The bracers of archery.
You were
Yeah,
so
that was
close.
close to the
So
beans.
That was
So
close to the beans.
Yep.
And let's see. One more.
Lips on DMX.
Let's see, that is
The boots of
the
Winterland.
adamant. No,
Oh.
that's the
Oh.
adamantium ring mail. That's gone.
GG's.
Good. Good riddance.
That's
Oh yeah, I counted the
gone.
War Mage one. Whoops.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. And one of the potions of healing. Okay. And the new items that are now in there.
Can I roll one dice for one of the items?
Sure, why not?
What
Roll
dice
me
am
a
I rolling?
D100, please.
Oh, buddy.
You know, this is why I don't let you guys roll.
Yeah,
This is why I
yeah. See,
asked to roll.
yeah, because when he rolls, he can turn his hacks on or off. When we roll, it's random.
Let the
All
fates
right.
decide.
Let me get my book.
Man, 12 more packs of beans. Oh boy.
It's much better than
No,
that.
this is
Respite.
custom item.
That's like that's much better than
Remember,
beans.
item.
Yeah, custom
I don't
items,
know,
bro.
the beans are pretty good.
The sick
Alright.
ass rapier.
I mean, to be honest, Park just gave you the blueprints to grenades.
Very.
Fragmentation
It-
grenades.
It's like it's like a 5th grader wrote up a military schematic on how to make a grenade. I'm just saying. Like, it's not very
Harry's
good.
smart. He can make it.
Okay.
And plus, we've seen
So
it before to some
you
extent.
know
with
what?
Freya.
Olive and Daisy, go ahead and roll me D100s as well. Is Dune Adwin and
Hey!
I'm here.
I'm here.
Oh my god.
What the fuck?
Go ahead and roll a D100.
Oh my goodness, Rob.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, so I'm gonna go ahead and ask one of you to re-roll
No,
since I saw that
I'll
there's
do
like
it. I'll do it.
I don't wanna.
Please roll higher. Please
I
roll
want to see the
higher.
reroll first. I want to see the reroll first.
I'll do it
roll
again.
I'm gonna go ahead and
It-
full on
It's
just say
backwards.
no.
39.
Oh, do you want to stall roll?
94,
again?
93,
Here's my
97.
D100.
Everyone go ahead and roll a D100
There,
so we can
I
see what
shifted my.
items are
Yeah, you just flipped it.
switched into.
Oh, I said, oh, he doesn't want 93. 39.
Okay,
That's so good.
so 2 custom items are being added to Freya's shop apparently.
Should have been 3.
Hey, you asked me to roll. I wasn't gonna roll.
Yeah, I
Same.
know. I know.
It was just funny. We both rolled 93. That was funny as fuck.
Yeah. It was pretty
Okay.
good.
Let's see. Yeah, this is an interesting one. It's always interesting when you don't know what exactly this particular thing is. Because it's one of those weird ass fucking items that you never come across before.
Those are the
Let's see.
best.
I know. Okay. Huh. All right. Yeah. All right. I'm down for this. And the price will be there it is. Okay. Then we have 2 custom items, which are luckily right next to each other. So let me take a look here. 93. Okay. So that is right here. And 94. Okay. Freya's shop has now officially been updated. If I'm correct. Nope, need to get rid of that crossed out. There we go. Get rid of this. And organize that. There we go. Freya's shop is now updated.
A suspicious deck of
Ooh, what's that
cards, a
arm?
floating stone, tattoo ink masquerade.
Oh shit.
That arm blade.
That's for you to find out.
Oh, that sounds like some Assassin's Creed shit. That's what that sounds like.
Yeah, it really does.
And in regards to bits and bobs, trinkets and baubles within Annie Hotel, we got some reasonably nice items for me to organize. Nothing too drastic.
Nah, I'm sure.
No, you guys you guys rolled pretty tame.
Yeah, we did.
So
Yeah,
we got 1,
not gonna lie.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So let's see. It's been 3 days per se. That's another 3 items that are going from bits and bobs, trinkets and baubles.
I thought Bits and Bobs was like 10 day.
Oh, you want more to disappear? That's fine.
Shush!
Shut up.
Number 8 is the Outer Essence Shard.
Oh,
That gets mixed.
Damn.
That gets switched
That
out.
is not cheap.
Like my precious.
The bag of beans from Bits and Bob's Trinkets and Baubles is
Victory for
gone.
Rob.
The victory for Rob.
I thought that was the
Finally,
one I
it
bought.
is gone.
See, now
Oh,
we
right,
just
you
have to
rolled
find out who
another
bought
one.
the beans.
That was
We just have to
And
find
the
out.
potion of gaseous form. Okay.
Now we just have to find out who got the beans, kill them outside town, and then have the beans for free.
AC discharge to the party.
Just immediately turns into a search for who got the bag of beans.
Is the stuff?
We need to locate object now.
Is the
Local
stuff
farmer
usually
cooked
for
beans,
sale
blew up house.
Hmm?
in this shop?
Sorry,
bro?
Sorry,
The
what was
stuff
that?
that Pigo grabbed from that forge, is that going to be in this shop?
You don't know.
Okay. Curious what he got.
Let's see here. So we got a 15, 36, and an 11. Alrighty. That's right. Those are half because of consumable. And the last one was this. Huh. Okay. Go for that. You got 3 consumables in exchange at Bits and Bob's Trinkets and Baubles.
Okay.
You can go ahead and check those out. Let me update the dates. There we go. So you got a potion with a stone-like texture. You have a potion of superior healing and a spell scroll of awaken.
Did we buy the Shield of Mystery?
That's on Dune's
You
arm
did.
right now.
No, I'll say it's still in the armor. Did they duplicate it? Cheats. Thanks.
Yep.
Bam.
Yep.
That's gone.
heck
I don't know.
oh.
Something needs to replace it, doesn't it?
No?
Also, just gonna throw it out there. I mean, technically, with one less item, the beans might not have gotten hit.
Don't tempt fate,
So
boy.
let's see. Let's see.
Yes, exactly.
So which item am I removing from Freddy's shop again?
The beans.
Not the beans.
Roll the dice. No. Let's see. Is everyone here?
Yeah, I think, yeah.
Yep.
We all
I
rolled.
just saw Van's mute go away, so I'm gonna assume everyone is here.
Yes.
So I'm gonna go ahead and bring us back in. Olive, you turn back, see the owl, ghostly feathers fluttering along its side, pale blue eyes looking back towards you.
Hey, Birdie. How are you?
Step forward, lean its head in, as if for you to
I give it scritches.
give it scritches. Leans in slightly as the light slowly fades away from around you. A familiar dark-like presence, as black as the sky that you soar above, surrounding the small spectral stars, surrounding your form, as a familiar cliffside into the abyss directly below. The owl will continue to remain in the space before you, continuing to lean into your hand, before a voice slowly echoes out. She likes you. She's watching.
Oh, the owl? Yeah, no, she's cool. I like her.
She is my eyes to observe your quest, to observe your strengths and weaknesses.
Oh, yeah, we
I
ashed
am
that
sure
guy.
you ashed a form, a concubine, a shell. Yet his soul still resides and has not been claimed. He is still alive, Olive. His soul is still needed to be claimed, yet I feel a virtue within you. Call it a perseverance. Call it endurance. Some could say determination.
Yeah, my mom called
But
it stubborn.
no ill will to your parental figure. But that sounds like someone who is ill-minded and does not see the brighter picture. For you, I do believe that you can see it as well.
Yeah, I had
There
a
are some
feeling he
that do
wasn't
not
dead.
deserve the kindness of life. Breath within their lungs, they do not deserve it.
Yeah.
Especially the one that you hunt. He has claimed so many undeserving of death. And yet you hunt him like a pack of wolves, gathering around a simple hovel. Yet still this little black rabbit seems to escape your clutches. And I do not fault you for this. It was not in your hand to play. But together, I believe you and I can come to an accord, an agreement, a bond, to continue this hunt together, and maybe make sure that this soul, this guaranteed, this deserving, well-deserved soul, finally meets its end. I think you and I can both agree on this.
Oh, yeah. No, the coward usually hides behind some weird creature, some pack of goons. It's really not fair, but I'm still here. Thanks to you, I
Yes.
guess.
You do not need to thank me for this. We are helping each other. Like I said, he is a deserving soul. I'm sure you and your tall-eared friend will come to understand each other. That this particular individual might be cunning, might be sticking to shadows, but eventually the light will come across this little black rabbit.
You know, as I don't know if you know this, but my job is hunting people down, and what I usually find is you take what they got and bring it to them. So I might just bring the shadow back to them. You'll see.
And I will be joining you within the shadows to claim him. Our talons will reach out farther than any of the shadows that he may claim. We will snap his neck until there is nothing remaining of him. Not even his soul will remain on this plane.
Oh, hey, random question. Since you see all that and we took his hat, does he have a real form?
Of course.
Do you know what it looks like? Can you show me? Or is it the
I
halfling?
suppose. You have already seen it after all. Although it is one of many forms he chooses.
I have a feeling without the hat, he might only be stuck in the one. And he might not be too happy about it.
I can give you his face if you wish, but I do not think it will help you.
I'm just, yeah, if you don't mind, I'd like to see it.
Make a charisma saving throw, please.
Man, if only I gave you the cloak right now.
No, I'm good at charisma saves. 21.
Heck yeah.
You feel the wings slowly curl around your form as if slowly embracing you. It's almost like feeling a constant breeze residing over the folds of your clothing, a constant flow rising up the neck and along the hair. You feel a moment of clear mindedness, a constant dabble and a constant flow of memories and dark information and gathered quickly clears as if clearing the skies of a cloud-filled sky. You see for a moment as your eyes open with the same ghostly visage of the owl that now surrounds you. Pale, almost translucent and grayish skin, pulled back almost to stretch along a bony and almost formless like face. The bone structure seems pulled tight as if twisted and molded like clay. However, the eyes themselves seem completely blank and directly dark. The mouth resides thin, lips dark and almost grayish, a different tone to the palish like skin that resides over the face. Multiple scars residing over the temples, almost resembling gills of a fish, however, does not seem to breathe like such. Hair, stranded, pulled back, and tethered slightly, but not long enough to actually create any form of ponytail or extra addition to the hair. It seems almost like a husk of the halfling that you saw, as if the very life itself had been drained and all of the color had been turned dark and grayscale, as if the very soul and essence of life from this individual had been completely drained.
Okay. But it looks like his halfling form.
Mostly.
Okay.
Give me how do I give me either an arcana, nature, or history.
All right. They're all the same. And I am still exhausted.
I will say that you are not affected by your exhaustion.
All right. Since I'm stupid and don't care about nature, the closest thing is spell power. Arcana it is 17.
If you would like to use one of your d6s for this, you are free to use it.
I don't think I get it. Okay.
You get one.
Yeah. If you're giving it to me, I'm taking it.
You get one.
23.
You have seen this kind of entity before. Roguish has spoken about these kinds of individual creatures, these humanoids that are able to change their form to whatever preferred liking they, whatever
Oh,
preferred liking they have, whatever
he's a
feeling they
shifter.
enjoy. This is not a shifter. This is a changeling.
I mean, changeling. Yeah, he's a changeling. That's what I meant.
Unlike Dune, who is
Gotcha.
able to change and shift in his more bestial form, you know that changelings more preside almost like their doppelganger equivalents, but more exchange to more humanoid entities and enjoy the attention it brings to these particular personas. You
Gotcha.
know that changelings usually embrace one particular persona as a favorite amongst the others,
Mm-hmm.
but does have an arsenal of multiple faces and forms that they can change in a matter of seconds from
Okay.
your personal experience.
And his changeling form, is that reminiscent of the halfling? Just
That
his
is the half.
albino-ish.
It's more albino, the skinned more pulled back.
Mm-hmm.
However, it's very much alien in comparison.
Okay. Well, I wasn't expecting that, but in my profession, more information's better, so I appreciate it.
I hope this information will help you in your future.
Oh, same.
Another to bless you with a gift to continue our bond in this exchange. Olive,
Sir.
your knowledge of from a past life. Whenever you have 0 charges, should you use should you have no charges and roll an intelligence-based check involving your mark or any bounty that you have intend to collect, you may regain 1 charge to roll an extra d6. This can be used once per short rest.
All right, let me write that down in my notes real quick. Okay. Past life. All charges gone. 1 charge on int for query-based targets. Basically.
Yes.
Okay. That's pretty neat.
There you go.
Ooh, thank you.
As the feathers slowly unfurl, you still feel the breeze cresting over your form, the cliff face before you. Time to spread your wings. Enjoy your hunt, Olive.
jump off the cliff and see if I can fly.
You jump, you throw your hands out to feel the same familiar sensation of feathers cresting under your arms, the sensation of floating through the air amongst the abyss for maybe a couple more seconds before the light slowly comes back into your vision. The table in front of you, the lonely sonnet, quiet, apart from the occasional clinking of glass and nearby cutlery.
Owl's gone.
Owl is gone.
I think a name for that one. Maybe next time.
Your night is quiet. There are no additional patrons until the early morning, as you'd expect. Daisy,
Mm-hmm.
Say it. Just say
your
long
night
rest. Say it.
is also disturbed by a familiar face. Still currently residing amongst the rafters, hands behind his head, kicking his legs as it's crossed over the other,
I move
holding what seems
around in
to
the
be
bed
a
to look up.
small picture in his hand, smiling up towards it.
What you smiling about at this time of night?
He quickly just throws the picture to the side, which is immediately turned into a scattering of leaves and shrubbery. Nothing at all. At all, dear Daisy. You know that I am just the rambunctious traveler as always, never tethered to one particular sort.
Inside check.
Go ahead.
Not bad. 18.
Not bad. He is a man of many words and easy to have a silver tongue in most cases. However, you did see on the picture what looked to be a very fine elven woman currently residing in the picture that looked to be blowing a kiss in the picture towards Syl. But he has quickly sent that picture away, and there is a slight hint of a blush to the cheeks.
Izzy chuckles. So what's up? It's not normal for
Well,
you to disturb my beauty sleep.
yes, as much beauty sleep as you may need, my dear Amaryllis. So, your mother. When's the last time you've spoken with her?
A few days ago. And she stands up, eyes open, staring at his face intently.
Strange. I've seemed to have lost sight of her.
What do you mean?
Tell you she did.
Well, usually, as upon your request, I check in on her every now and then, but seems she is no longer on this plane.
Fuck. I would like to roll a wisdom check for Daisy and see if she starts panicking.
Roll a wisdom save. You are able to stomach the fear that is slowly beginning to rise in your chest, the welling sensation in your throat, the beginnings of the same memories over and over again those many years ago. You're able to subside this and keep your calm. However, you know that this is not normal.
What about my sister?
Your sister?
Now, that case. You see him disappear for a moment. Maybe a couple of seconds later, she is still fine. Resides in her home.
You're watching? All right. Yeah, I was looking in the category. I was looking in the
Daisy
expansions and
sighs in
stuff.
relief.
I could always check the Feywild, but I dared not dabble too much in that place. Who knows how long I might be gone from you?
I have a terrible feeling that I may have an idea what's going on. And I get up from bed, go to my journal, start going through it, and throw it open. Read that. That's the history of the Seven Sisters. Or what I managed to gather.
You see him immediately disappear and then reappears next to you, stepping forwards as if essentially stepping from the plane and reappearing,
Mhm.
kneeling down towards the pages.
Strange. Very strange. So, the Nine Hells. You think that she's there?
When I asked her, I wanted to know the state of the royal family in the capital of Esrena, in Estira. I don't know if the Seven Sisters have decided to do something stupid for me to lie or what have you.
I always admit when I'm wrong. Okay.
But we are dealing with demons. Or demon souls.
My dear Daisy,
Rude.
I don't know if you have hurt your head or merely
Well,
just
I just
not
woke up,
gotten enough
so
sleep, which is exactly why I must ask this. But you are aware that the Seven Sisters died a millennia ago, like thousands upon thousands of years ago. There's no form of any interaction from the Seven
but
Sisters heard from
still,
in almost hundreds of years.
but our connection was ripped apart at one time. You can't deny that happened.
For just a moment, it's not like it hasn't happened before.
Not in that way. As you
You
faded,
do
I heard her voice.
you do see there is a hint of a lowered smile. Like he's fully aware of what happened and is just trying to keep face.
Yes, and Daisy is giving him an intense look. As to don't joke around.
Right. Well, if you don't mind me asking, what exactly do you intend on doing? It's not like you could just walk into a steer and start causing
Havoc?
a ruckus. Yes, exactly.
Well,
We've already heard the power that resides there already. And we
yes.
don't exactly want to be tampering with royalty when we've already heard that the nobles from Sword Coast are also trying to get in good graces.
I'll leave it up to House Vidalis to deal with that. But regardless, there
You
there may
trust
also
House
be
of Dallas?
no. I'll let them deal with the aftermath. Because unless they're the ones who did it, they are gonna want to know where my mother is. Because I'm sure she's an important token for them in whatever game of chess they're playing. For now,
Miss Morales,
we have to play this safe. As
it
much as I
is
hate it.
recommended caution. However, I do understand. I will keep my eyes out for her and give you an information call should she come back. However, I do not see her, and that is not normal at all. Usually my eyes can see quite far.
Thing is, it can be anything. But
I
I am
will
ever the worrier.
I will continue to keep my eye out for her. I can promise you that. Sorry to disturb your sleep, Lady Emeralds.
That's fine.
I know the hour is late.
No, this is important. Regardless the news.
Is it though?
Well, I will be off, keeping an eye out for him.
Thanks. Check the Feywild if you can. Just
Of
in
course.
case.
Just in case.
He will give a nod, the smile underneath the flowing blonde hair as he bows, his hands turning to leaves as the shroud quickly disappears and turns away from the veil.
Say it.
I slammed the desk with my fist
Say we have a long rest.
and let out a few tears, close the notebook, and go to bed.
Say we take a long rest. Do it. Do it. Do it.
Fannin,
No.
if you're here, you take a moment after finding your rest within your bed, your hand slowly residing over the hilt of the dagger that now resides at your side. Your eyes close into a meditative state as you're normally used to. However, you feel a different sensation, one that you're not used to, as a feeling of fatigue and weariness slowly covers your elven form. You feel yourself dragged down into almost as if your body shuts down completely. You've never felt the full effects of falling asleep before. And now, as you're dragged deeper and deeper within your own mind, you can't help but feel a set of strings slowly wrapping around your wrists. The feeling of being slowly lifted in the air, your arms and body completely limp as you're pulled up and lifted into this unknown space. You hang, the strings tight around your wrists but do not cut. As you're suspended within the air, you see in the far distance the form, also like you, suspended, hands rising up along the strings. However, you see also strings residing around the ankles. Dark, black, and red. A jester's gown slowly covers most of the form. Bells ringing out slightly as he moves towards you, as your eyes continue to face towards him, moving ever so closer and closer. A gnarled wooden mask, weathered by time and showing age, no longer the porcelain white it once was, now almost a palish brown, mixing with the white itself. The smile, jagged slightly, however completely black. As to the eyes, however, now as it moves almost 20 feet from you, the dark eyes flare with an almost burning yellow light. The head tilts slightly, the jingling of bells residing over from the headpiece. You see it move forward slightly as if leaning in. As the mask itself, the smile, slowly creaks and strains along the wooden surface to create a thinner and much larger smile along its surface. Greetings, Vannon. A pleasure to meet you.
Pleasure to meet you too.
You do feel yourself able to speak in return. as the voice carries out a soft laughter resides within the very entity.
Hello. Pleasure is mine. Always mine. Tell
Mine,
me,
mine.
how many strings does a pirate carry?
I was trying to do the what?
How many strings does a puppet carry?
I'm gonna say 6.
6. Well, currently, you're on 2. But for now, I'd say 2 is more than enough, rather than 6. You see, you and I need to understand something.
As you see him suddenly lurch directly towards you, the sudden jingling of the bells residing from both the ankles and the headpiece directly as the burning yellow eyes come face to face with you. The mere presence of this creature resides almost a cold like veil across your front. The breath residing from the mask, not the warmth that you'd expect, but a cold chill that seems to crest over your skin and rise and fall down your spine.
You and I need to understand something, Vannon. You and I need to be friends, per se. I'm sure that you'd like to be friends.
I don't want to be enemies.
Precisely. A good thinking mind on that head of yours. Now, unless there was something else, something other that I could possibly call you.
As he leans in to your side, looking over.
Unless it was something else that you'd prefer me to call you by title, by name. Unless there was something that you wanted me to perhaps help you with. I could perhaps help you down the line. Pull a few strings, you might say.
As he reaches up, gently grasping a hold of the string of your left wrist, as you feel the sensation of your hand moving on its own without the voluntary movement of your own consciousness.
Unless you prefer me to pull the strings instead.
Oh,
I'm
I
sure
think
that
I'll,
smart little head of yours will enjoy having full control. You think you and I can be friends? Good friends. Never ending friends. Vannon,
I think that would work.
so do I. So do I. Be sure not to hurt yourself with my blade. It has quite the sharp tip. Can be quite the dangerous thing to wield if you find yourself unlucky. So, I suggest you be careful. Otherwise, I might need to cut your strings. And who knows what happens down there? Who knows? In the unending laughter. I'm sure we will have quite a fine adventure, you and I. Now, do be a good little head upon my strings. Be off. And make sure to feed me. I do grow hungry. Have a good time.
Seems slowly lean back away from your face, allowing the cold air to no longer reside across it, your skin. the jingling of the bell slowly easing back, echoing out within your ears as he slowly resides until the mask slowly turning back into that grimace-like smile, the burning yellow eyes residing in the shadows before you return to your meditative state in your bed.
Say it.
Still feel the cold sensation across your
Say
face.
it. Say we take a long rest. Say it. Long rest.
Feel able to move once again.
Long rest.
I like sleeping in cold.
Very well.
Say it.
Nothing else happens.
Say it.
Dune,
Oh.
you come crackling down into the middle of Anikotal as the veil and the crackling sounds echo out into the air. You do clatter down into a small storage room, a small gathering of boxes and vials surround the shelves around you, as eventually you do hear the pattering of footsteps, and the door does open to reveal a very older looking halfling, the long beard, the hair pulled back, looking up at you. Alistair is just looking at you dumbfounded, like, don't I know you from somewhere?
Yes, me and my friends helped you out of that situation with the ogres. Or trolls.
Oh, you! Yes, I remember you. Well, yeah.
Yes.
What are you doing here?
Oh, well, I took the teleportation thingy and it brought me here.
Who allowed you to use a teleportation? Where's... Hold on. And he'll quickly turn around, walk over to what you can see now is the back room of Bits and Bob's Trinkets and Baubles.
I'm gonna walk out.
You can see...
walk out and follow him.
Give me a perception check. Okay.
You
I'll
can't
get to
follow
that
him
in a
because
second.
you're dead.
Oh, great.
You can see that he's walking over to a large workshop-like desk. There are multiple schematics and small bits of notes and detailings of all forms of different magical items and the like that he seems to be slowly tampering and working on. You do see him currently working on what looks to be some form of I think it is a... Yes, it is a short sword that he's currently working on. A fine curved blade that seems to be elven in nature, however, has inscribings and runes that seem to give off a almost icy blue, smoky air that seems to reside off the very blade. You see him move over to a small contraption that he quickly presses a button on, and you see a small piece of paper slowly begin to rise from the very top as he quickly takes and tears the paper, reading it slowly. God damn it, Hyundai! I told you not to send me these kinds of messages at night. He quickly just throws the paper to the side. Oh, sorry about that. Apparently, her message came to me late. Welcome to Anikotal.
Thank you for the warm welcome.
Of course, of course. Go ahead. Right outside, the festivities are going on as usual. Unless you're doing business right now, it is quite late.
Oh,
Well,
no, I
early in
came
the
here
morning.
to get shit faced.
Oh, then by all means, get shit-faced outside of my shop.
Will do. I might come back here tomorrow though, just to see what you have, but I'll see.
Right. Where's the others?
I decided to come here alone. They went back to respite.
Oh, inter-party complications. Don't worry, the arguments will get over soon.
Oh no, they just wanted to go
Oh, no,
sleep
don't
and
need
met
to
some.
worry about the details. I know they might be a little touchy for you right now, but go ahead and get yourself shit-faced. I'm sure you'll forget about it all in the morning.
You are completely right. I will go do that, and I will turn and walk out.
Divorce
You
incoming.
walk out, and the moment that you do, the streets are alight with the golden veil that currently resides over the sky of Annie Kotal. Small bolts of multicolored light and sparkling entities slowly fill the air as you see it sparkle out and mix with the golden veil that resides over it. You can see most of the natives, including most of the prisoners and uh, most of the hostages as well that were residing within Fort Ridian, are now dancing and feeding amongst the entirety of the streets within Anikotal, as there is a large table within the center of the street that is currently filled to the brim with most residents and natives that are currently feasting on a banquet that has been prepared. You do see individuals that are looking over at you, at first quizzitively, but as soon the festivities basically take over what thoughts they may have, and soon you'll find yourself dancing or feasting amongst the other natives, should you so desire.
I shall.
Eventually, it will begin to die down around 5 o'clock in the morning.
Mm-hmm.
You will, I only can assume, to find yourself at the Spit House.
Yeah.
You will get there. The Spit House is still awake and still moving with the party, as Ilnay, as well as Pico and the remaining troops that had come back from Fort Ridian, are still drinking, even at this late hour in the early morning, as Cinna is behind the bar, as per usual. She will see you, give a smile, give a nod, quickly send her barmaid to take over, and starts making her way upstairs.
Before I make my way upstairs, I'm going to go towards Ilnay. How you doing? How's everything going over here? Have a good night?
You can see that Ilne is, even after maybe an hour or so of your travel to Kotal, that she is completely hammered. You can see that she is still holding basically one tankard in one hand, but you can see that there is a pile of tankards that are residing next to her seat, as they have been basically stacked up into a full pyramid that has been eventually knocked back over to create a full-on mess next to the table that she is residing at. You will notice that she is drinking alone, in comparison to most of the other group within her squadron, who are grouped up amongst some of the other tables. Pico is also with the squadron as well, leaving Ilne to her own table per se. So
Right.
as you do move up, she is holding one tankard in one hand, looking down at the knocked over pile that is currently resting on the ground as one of the workers moves over and starts picking up tankards from the ground. She'll turn around. Oh, hello there, uh, June.
Close enough, Dune, but close enough.
Spoon? No, that's right, Dune.
There you
Dune,
go.
yes, pleasure. The pleasure is. I am sorry. I am a little under the drinking, so to speak.
Look, you're gonna blast me.
Enjoying the first day of festivities. Uh, there will be plenty more. You're a little late.
Yeah, I know. I'll be sure to enjoy the rest of the festivities of the next couple of days. Came and check on you guys, see how y'all doing after everything.
I no longer feel my toes, nor my tail, which is quite the experience. So I am going to make sure that I am going to experience the use of it with one of the gentlemen upstairs.
You do that, my friend. Before I go, I do have a question to ask.
Yes.
I was very impressed with the way you and your men handled yourselves back at the fort. I was wondering while I'm here, maybe I could get some training from you or from somebody.
You see her raise an eyebrow slightly, look you up and down. How are you with military grade training, Mr. Dunn?
I don't have much experience in it, but I'm sure I can handle it.
Carrying vast weights over vast amounts of distances, particular sword training as well as hand-to-hand combat, and perhaps even expertise in certain magical items could be something that you are used to, yes?
That is right up my alley.
Excellent. Then, in that case, I will expect to see you in the next couple of hours. I suggest you get your rest.
I sure will do that. Thank you very much.
Excellent. If I do not see you, I will be heading up to the room with a bucket of water with your name on it. I do not care if Cinna's in the same bed.
Very well. Have a good rest of your night.
Very well. You have the great rest of your day.
And I will go straight up to Santa's room.
Yep. You find Cinna. The moment that you step in, the door is immediately closed behind you by magical means, and she's learned her lesson and creates a silence spell right next to the door, so there is no fucking sound coming out of that fucker.
Sick.
However, you do eventually wake up as well.
You mean to tell me he actually went to sleep? Come on.
Who knows? Probably a water
Dude,
bucket
roll
woke
me a
him up.
Constitution save.
Damn.
What do you roll? 11.
11. Yeah.
Water bucket time. Water bucket time.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, that's gonna happen.
Awesome.
So
Yeah.
yeah, you are gonna basically wake up to being splashed with ice cold water as distinct screams from Cinna and a more jovial laughter from a hungover Ilnay is definitely gonna come to your ears as you wake up.
Oh, shit. That's cold. Oh, I just expected that.
I will say this: you will not uh, lose any points of exhaustion from today's long rest. You will get your hit points and your hit dice, etc., etc.
Awesome.
But the exhaustion will not go away.
All right, that's fine.
However, let's see. Harry,
Oh boy.
you get a visit tonight. As you two finish seeing the name inscribed on the new contraption that you have found of Fargo, you find yourself into your rest, pulling the covers up to feel warmth at first, but soon to feel the veil of a chilling cold, the familiarity of the large obsidian door standing in front of you.
I should have expected this. I see if the door is open.
You step forwards, reaching out your hand, and before you can even touch, the thooming sound, the grinding of stone against stone, as the doors slowly begin to open and reveal the familiar throne room. The dark obsidian spires rising on either side to create pillars. The peering, almost towering like throne at the very edge. The raven residing at the top peers over, giving out a familiar coring sensation as it echoes out and reverberates throughout the chamber. The familiar figure. Blank. The pale white mask. The flowing black dress of feathers residing over the front. However, the blank face shows zero emotion, but the figure, once hunched and stating intended purpose within your meetings before, now seems to be leaned back and almost relaxed while residing within her throne.
Okay. I will step forward and call out. Well, I see. Once the dealing of your bounty has relaxed you a bit.
I do believe that would be the case, Mr. Harrington. You have done your part, and that I am thankful. Now, was there something that you needed? For I am one of equal purpose of trade. You have given me a soul that I wish to have had, and now I am willing to give you something that you may desire, if it may be within my power.
Before I will request anything, I have one question I need to ask first.
What question is that, Mr. Harrington?
I am curious of how the request that I was given does not stain our morals, our following. How does it fall within the lines whenever it's supposed to be a natural circle, a natural being of things?
He's judging at God's will.
She will sit up
He's questioning
at
at
this
God's
question,
will.
as if intrigued by the statement itself.
Yeah, I bet.
She will slowly begin to rise up.
Like,
The
what?
moment that she seems fully straight and seems to tower above her throne, she disappears for a moment, only for the hands, pale and white, to slowly wrap around your shoulders, feeling that same presence now residing over and along your back. The natural order of things is that we cannot control how fate works. We can only accept the passing of when it is their time. One person's time was up. The other's is still unknown. We cannot tamper with fate unless you wish to tamper with the twins. And even they are hard to read. Even they are chaotic in nature. One cannot trust how fate will work when even we do not know the steps we must take. In answer to your question, Mr. Harrington, it is not her time. I understand that death may have grasped for her multiple times, but her thread is still bound. She is still needed here, and therefore I will not cut a thread that is needed within the weave or very felt itself. One does not rip the pages from the story when it has not even been finished. Their time, as many, must come to an end. It is not your decision whether or not it was right, whether or not it was just. It is our belief, it is our purpose that when the grains of time finally fall flat and there is nothing left that they can give, that we give them the justice of a quick and peaceful death. That is the circle that you must keep. That is the flow.
Understood, and I meant no disrespect. It was just simply ensuring that I had not broken any of my vows.
You had not broken any, which is why I am making sure that these gifts will not be lost. I am not disappointed in your efforts, Mr. Harrington. One could say that I am proud. Now, I'm sure you have your rest to partake in. Please, how may I be of service of you?
He's gonna kind of pause and think for a second. Would you be able to either provide more knowledge or steady my hand as to better assist with my crafting, my creation? Basically, to above board skims, like kind of like either a boost to like my tool checks or something, or basically
Right.
to help with like cannon rock, like basically crafting, maintaining my weapons. It's kind of like, is there a way that I can get a better check for future crafts? I guess.
She will look down upon you, the mask unchanging, showing no emotion, before you feel the hand slowly recede, the feeling of cold slowly fade away. However, the feeling of those hands, the pressure on your shoulders seems to remain. You feel yourself being pulled back for a moment, foreseeing the palace of the Raven Queen within the dark landscape of the crackling sounds of thunder around the void that covers the darker terrain, the jagged-like mountains surrounding you. I could call upon a favor from a friend. perhaps they will be of service to you more than I in this. I wish you luck, Mr. Harrington. I will be calling upon you soon.
I'll await the call.
You feel the presence of the landscape and the veil of the palace slowly reside. You feel the cold sensation of the sheets surrounding you once again. You're back on the material plane once more.
Say it. Say it. Say we can hit the button. Say it. Say it. Do it.
Harry, I
No.
will get back to you in regards to your request.
Say it.
Last but no means least,
No way, Professor. Really?
Professor Adwin, aka Rootsker.
Yes.
Your night also isn't a quiet one. You take a moment after finishing off, cleaning yourself of the wounds and marks that have been placed upon you. You feel a sensation familiar, but haven't felt it in a long time. You feel the presence of someone trying to communicate with you.
Okay.
Do you accept?
Yes, I do.
Collect call from
Rudiger, my dear boy.
Dad.
Pleasure as always. Just checking in on
Do you
you.
accept the charges?
Immediately you hear the familiar sound of your father.
I'm gonna get a drink.
Hello, Father. Things are going well.
Yes. Pleasure as always. I do apologize for calling you this early in the morning. Just finished proceedings with the war princess of Estera, as well as meeting the Amaralises as well. Wonderful woman, but I hate her entourage. That other woman is totally not my style. Really, honestly, the people here have such high noses. They never really get to understand the rough and tumble, the dirt within their nails. They never get to fully experience life. Oh, way too posh for my style, but business is business. Anyways, how have you been? I've heard that you've been traveling a bit.
Yeah, maybe we successfully rid Fort Ridian of
Fort Ridian.
Yes.
But where have I heard that place before?
It's a ways north of Respite.
Ways north of Respite. You might have some notes on that. I could have. Um,
It was
the
inhabited by some sort of being.
fire giants?
You
No,
hear
there wasn't fire
distinct
giant.
changes of papers being tossed around as you can already see in the back of your mind the visage of your father immediately scrambling around multiple notebooks of notes that he's gathered on his adventures throughout his years.
It says here that Fort Radian once belonged to a set of fire giants. I was
Yeah,
always
no
wanted
longer.
to check that place out.
No
Oh, it's
longer.
no
There's only one.
longer. Well, that's a shame. That is greatly a shame. I'll have to cross that one off my list.
Actually, yes, I kind of wanted to. I was hoping to speak with you because there was some sort of being there known as the Grand Master that was obsessed with
The
taking
Grand
people prisoner and taking their minds for knowledge. Had an insatiable thirst for knowledge. Wonder if that rings any bells with you?
Master. Thirst for knowledge? Nothing on my end, my dear boy. I could possibly pull some loose threads and possibly see if I can find out for you.
Well, if
I
it
know.
helps any, it was some sort of clockwork being completely automated.
Clockwork being?
Yes,
Well,
I think it was just perhaps a proxy for this being because I don't think we fully killed it.
well, that would make sense. If it was some form of construction, then it's more than likely it was controlled by the individual, not actually being one.
I take
Uh,
that some eldritch horror blob almost killed us all.
Eldritch Horus. Yes, I'll have to look into it. There is a vast information here. There's even a library of all sorts with a good bit of history of this place. So I have been intending to take a look into it. I can certainly get back to you on this Grand Master individual if you'd like.
Yes, please do. He's not gone, and he's only going to pose a larger threat further down the line.
Excellent, excellent. Well, hopefully they won't be harassing you anytime soon, so I can get the information for you as soon as possible. Uh, Speaking of dealing with business, you and your gathered group, your adventuring party per se, are you busy?
Currently, no. I think we're planning on perhaps taking a little downtime in the near future and relaxing, but we have no large overarching goal as far as I know.
Ah,
What's
well,
what's up?
as a matter of fact, I was hoping for someone a little closer on my end, maybe a bit of a family connection, and given that you're so close, I thought, well, why not? And given that you're with a whole bunch of your new friends, I thought that you'd perhaps enjoy a little exploring, perhaps. Uh, sort of artifact collection. I'd greatly appreciate it.
Sure. I mean, what do you have in mind? Where's this? We're at.
Give me one moment. Let me. And you just hear a distinct full oof as a large pile of tomes could be probably heard slamming down onto a desk, quickly filing through a gathering of papers. Once again, pieces of parchment can be heard being piled to one side, turning pages, turning pages, turning pages. Yes. Let me see here. There it is. Ah, perfect. So there is there's a nice little thing that I came across in my notes a couple of days ago, and sadly, due to of course, family business, as you know, I am sadly a bit indisposed and currently can't take any time off to check up on this little doodad. Anyways, so there is apparently a nice gem of sorts. It is called the Dazzling Star of Unis Khanen.
Okay.
Apparently, it is the heart of a fire titan that had apparently fallen from the skies a number of 100 years ago.
Interesting. You have any idea where it might be located? We can start
Yes,
looking.
actually. Well, my research apparently had told me that it resides in the mountains of Trist.
Yeah, it's not too
Of
far off.
course it does.
Precisely.
There it
Might be
is.
able to go check that out.
That'll be the furthest from home we have ever gone.
The stone itself apparently resides within the mountain range. Some form of temple, perhaps. I'm not entirely sure. But apparently there was a rumor that this gem had the ability to summon the divine.
Ooh,
And
okay.
in my personal opinion, that sounds like a lot of fun. So,
Certainly does.
in all honesty, I know that you're quite handy with your hands and able to get through doors that are not supposed to be opened. So I think that you are the perfect candidate for this particular task. I, of course, will compensate you and your friends should you retrieve this particular gem. However, rumor says that there is someone guarding it.
Someone or something?
Someone.
Okay.
Allow me to give you the small, riddle-like tale. Uh, Once crowned, this Lady of the Veil stands tall to protect the gem, the star that sends the 1,000 wings of the angels of the heavens to slowly recall and reside amongst the material realm once again.
Okay. Definitely bounce it off my companions. See what we can get done.
Please do. From my understanding, I'm not the only one that looks for this at this moment in time, and I wanted to give you a bit of a heads up.
Okay.
It
Time is of the
seems that,
essence.
yes, seems that a member of the Flickwick family is already on the quest to try and find this gem themselves.
God damn it. I figured.
Yes, which is why I wish to call you. You're the closest, and to be perfectly honest, you're the only one I trust here. So, I see no reason for you to disappoint me.
Oh, we'll I don't see why we wouldn't want to do it. Again, I'll have to ask my companions, but seems like something we'd definitely be interested in. I get as
Lovely.
soon as we're done regrouping, I think might just take off after this thing.
Excellent. Well, enjoy your time
Hey,
off.
Murphy,
I
how's it
don't
going?
want to disturb your rest any further. By the way, your your mother says hi.
We'll tell her I said hello too. I'll maybe try to send her a message here before too much longer.
She does worry about you. Haven't heard
Yeah,
many
I mean,
messages from you as of late. Oh,
Oops, sorry about
B
that.
Dog
and
is busy. Lots of stuff going on.
by the way, your little brother, he passed his exams.
Hey, all right. I mean, it just comes natural with our family. I mean, I have
Of
every
course, but
confidence.
I always like giving good news. Anyways,
Yeah, it's great.
have a good night, Rivka. Sleep
You too,
well.
Father. I will speak to you again at some point here.
Of
Hopefully
course.
with good news about this dazzling star.
Mm-hmm. You know how to call me.
Absolutely.
At which you feel the channel close as the voice slowly fades away from your mind.
Okay.
This has basically just been a whole
You
episode,
two
whole
find your
session
rest.
of lore dump, and we've just been trying. We've all
Long
been
rest.
trying to
Everyone gets a long rest.
take that long rest.
If you have
Yay!
one exhaustion, apart from Dune, you may take one of the points of exhaustion off.
Long rest.
Totally worth
Long
it.
rest at long last. About damn time.
I've
A
had
month and a half.
yeah, I've had at least one point of exhaustion for like 6 weeks.
Yeah, you guys have been exhausted for quite a while.
I get on my
Hey,
shit
man.
back. Woo!
Yeah, right.
This is why I love that home rule, man. This is why I love that home rule. I make you fucking think.
Oh, yeah.
Anyways. Unless you guys have something that you wish to do within the next 5 minutes, given that it is pretty much that time. Was there anything you guys wish to do real quick before we end our session tonight?
Yeah, I want to level up.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, he's not wrong.
So if we will go ahead and get into downtime next week, essentially. If you are wishing to do something personal and not wanting it to be public to the rest of the group, go ahead and give me a private message throughout the next week. Otherwise, basically, again, send me a message on what you'd want public, and we can probably get through that nice and quick at the beginning of next session, so you
Yep.
guys can level up.
I'm
However,
pretty sure you know what I want to do.
please do consider yourselves level 8.
Nice. I'm gonna.
If you are rolling for hit dice, you can go ahead and roll that now. If you're taking average, then you take the average.
Taking average.
I'm a roll because that's awesome.
That's pretty
There you
good.
go.
Yeah.
That's above average.
Yep.
Yeah.
I'll take it.
I'm taking the average. I'm
Then
no.
F.
That's why my
Hold
home
on,
rule
hold
is I
on.
always say reroll ones because nothing's worse than
Hold
rolling a
on.
1 for hit points.
Let me check if I actually allowed that.
I think
Yep,
you
I did. Yes, rolling hit points for leveling up. You may take the average, but you can re-roll ones. So,
Hey,
hey,
That
my
happened to me
man.
once.
my man. All right.
I'm taking the average for
More
my
rollers. Average. All right.
fighter.
Gotcha.
Yes, I'll be taking the level in Warlock if you couldn't tell with the 8.
Mm-hmm. Oh, I thought you were going cleric.
Oh,
Oh,
Why are there so many clerics now? There can only be one.
it's okay. You're the one and only. It's fine.
All right. So I'm assuming Adwin, Harry, Daisy, and Dune are taking the average.
Yeah,
I'm
I
taking
am.
the average.
I am indeed.
All right then. Thank you all for playing tonight.
I was muted.
This
Fuck.
was hello there.
I'm here like, no, I don't think I'm gonna take the average, but okay.
I
So
mean,
roll.
if you want to roll, by all
I'm
means.
trying to figure out
Fighter's
where
D10.
my dice is.
It's a
Oh.
D10.
Okay.
The easiest way to tell is hit short
Fighter's
rest,
D10.
Your hit
and
die.
you'll see your hit die. That's the easiest way to tell. It's quick.
Nope, that's a D100.
Good
That,
luck.
you could do that too.
Luck.
Can I roll a D100?
Divide by
honor
10.
myself.
Roll down or round it down.
Hey.
Hey.
Hey. What's
Nice.
average?
A little bit above average. That's what I'm talking about.
Yeah.
So just to confirm, we are allowed to level up, basically.
So you have your health, but yeah, you guys can level up all your features and stuff like that. We'll just get over the current downtime next week. I would like to ask, are you guys intending to travel from Respite to Anikotal within your downtime or after downtime?
I
I
th-
mean, I
Right,
don't think
I
traveling is downtime, is it?
I have something
Well,
I need to do.
is
quickly.
teleportation allowed during downtime?
Why
Yeah,
don't
because
we
we're
just-
not doing strenuous activity. The idea was that people in respite were gonna spend a little bit, a day, maybe a couple days in respite, but then end and spend the rest of it in Anikatal.
My plan was
Yes,
1
okay.
day in respite or 2 at most.
I
and
need like
then-
half a day to take care of my shit.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I just need to talk to
I'll-
Roguish and the cleric lady.
I'll say that if it was any more than 2 days, I'd be kind of pressing the issue. However, if it's only 1 or 2 days within respite, that's fine.
Yeah. It's only a couple days, and then the rest we're going to spend in meet up with Dune and Anikatal.
Alright. I will go ahead and say that I will probably add maybe 1 or 2 items to Bits and Bob's Trinkets and Baubles, because there is a little less items in there and just a crap ton of consumables. So I can definitely add maybe 1 or 2 items within the week.
Should you
Apart
get that
from
short sword?
that, yep. That's right. I need to remove this token from the map now.
We still don't. We have no idea what's happening with this hat yet. Correct. I'm not gonna add it to my.
So yeah,
The hat?
We're gonna have to do
that needs to happen still. That's probably
Yes,
next
okay.
session.
Just
Mhm.
making sure.
So just so I'm clear, so the Blood Rager's axe. Did anyone take that?
We're holding on to it, but nobody took it
Holding on to
specifically.
it?
No.
Bag of holding.
Yeah, bag of holding.
It's in the bag. Okay, so I'm gonna put it in the bag. In bag. There we go. I'm just making sure who has what right now. Let's see. Vannon has that one. I hope you like the new friend that you made, Vannon.
It feels like one of those fuck around to find out moments, but we shall see.
Oh
Yeah.
no, the thing is, I can send Vannon the picture of the person he just met if he would like.
Oh,
Whether or not he wants it to be public is completely up to him.
that's fair. I bet he looks so
It's just a
cool.
fluffy bunny. It's like the Easter bunny.
No.
You may have seen him
not-
before in
not
League of
really.
Legends.
Fuck, dude, that was literally my image. It was Shaco.
That's who I thought was Shaco. Yeah.
Yeah, I was Shaco. Yeah.
Sadly no.
I don't know if that's
Hold on.
sad. I don't know if it's sadly no.
I mean,
More
I
like
think it's
thankfully no.
thankfully, yeah, thankfully no, in a general sense, because fuck that clown.
He's a pain in the ass.
But let me go ahead and send you a picture real quick, Vannon, of the friend that you just made. Here we go. And you can say whether or not this is public.
You guys gonna say go ahead? He's smiling.
Oh yeah, he's smiling.
Here you go.
You want to show your new friend to the others, or?
Yeah, go ahead.
Okay.
Hey.
This is Vannon's new friend that is currently chilling out in his dagger.
I like him.
Nice.
That's sick. I like that.
He tells me stories and bedtime stories and things like that.
Oh, I bet.
Let's
Those
see.
bedtime stories having to deal with mass murder.
Oh yeah,
so
those are the best ones.
in the bag.
Mass murder manipulation.
That is in the bag. Who has the mace?
It's in the
The bag.
bag.
That's in the bag?
Yep.
In the
Yep.
bag?
Hot damn. Someone's
But
gonna have a good time.
I was going to take it back and tune to it, so.
I already know who's got the ring. Did anyone take the cloak?
Hey.
The mimic.
Harry.
Harry took the mimic cloak?
Yep.
Okay.
Here. Hold on. Yep.
So, yeah. I'm very happy about that cloak. That's a very nice looking cloak. I'm not gonna lie.
Hey.
Pretty
So
interesting.
cool.
And the Jade Extender, I know. Yep, Daisy has that. Let's see. The Great Sword. Wild
Bag.
Traveler's Great Sword in the bag. And the Wind Fan, which Olive has.
Yep.
There we go. All right. That should be everything. Yep, that's everything. You guys got a lot of items. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Would have had more if a loot kobold didn't beat us to it, but you know. What are you gonna do?
Prize
You're
Harry
free to
will
talk
beat the
to
loot
him.
pinata.
You're free to talk to him next week to see what he got.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, thank you all for playing tonight.
Powerful greatsword.
Right.
Yeah.
He has a Vorpal crossbow with a scope.
Silencer.
With a silencer in the front.
yeah. Even quieter.
You know what? No, I think frickin' Pico would put a frickin' Loudner on that shit.
Probably, yeah, probably.
Just frickin' constantly just causes the crossbow to send out the knock spell every single time it's fired.
Oh, Dune would absolutely be all for that.
Rocket propelled bolts.
Hey man, I have a really cool item that allows us to blow open doors. Oh sure, let's check it out. Takes out the crossbow, places it against the frickin' lock and just fires. Knock spell, blast the door open. Breach and charge! Go, go, go!
Where's the car? Go!
Flashback!
Flashbang, grenade, something. Oh, we got this extra grenades now, so I can't.
You know what? I need to write that one down. That actually sounds like a fun one to just have. A crossbow of breaching has the ability to spend one charge to cast the spell Shatter at the end of the crossbow.
I'd say either a crossbow or a hand crossbow. One of those two.
Oh,
would be
it's 100% a heavy crossbow. Come on,
fair enough. Yeah.
100% a heavy crossbow.
It has to survive the blast. So yes, a heavy.
Oh no, it's a magical item, so it can't be destroyed by it.
Oh, fair enough. True. That is true. Good
The
point.
hand ballista.
Exactly.
In his
It's
giant,
a
in his
fucking,
giant form.
it is literally a fucking hand cannon.
Hey, to be fair, I shot an arrow and it turned huge, and I impaled somebody with it. So I mean, hey, it could work.
Yeah,
I'm writing this down. I'm writing this down.
For
The
posterity.
crossbow of breaching. I'm keeping
Taking
this.
notes.
All good ideas start with some brainstorming. Radicus, for
Oh,
example.
oh yeah. Radicus was good.
He was.
He
He
was.
rest in pieces.
I'm sure you might be able to figure out a way to get him back. With some particular blood sacrifice, who knows?
Blood for the rat gods.
Exactly.
Yeah, no, we're a little crazy with
Blood
our
for the
item
squeak
creation.
gods! Great god of existence! Raise the pack! Raise the hood!
Basically. Anyways,
I'm sorry. I've been waiting for someone to make a freaking like rat, like half rat, like were rat freaking race just so I can make it Skaven.
Law. Good old Skavens. Anyways, I am dipping out. So I will talk to you guys later.
Later, loser.
And
Later.
Have a good night, everyone. I will see you next week. Good been a pleasure as always.
Yep.
Have a good one,
See
Rob.
you.
Have a good
I'm
night,
going
everyone.
to. Talk to you guys later.
Yeah, mine you
Peace.
too. Yeah, have a good night.
All right, and at that, I'm gonna call it here. I'll see you guys later. Thanks for stopping by, Marv. Hope you're enjoying Chucky. But till next time, peace out. Bye.